Alrighty, looks like we should be good to go. Gonna do the usual checks as I do. Get everything set up, and we'll go here in just a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, all I'm gonna do now is get the chat going. The usual way. Stream scene, close that. Alright. Hey guys, River the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. We're doing a little shorter stream today. You know, probably 4 hours, something like that. We're just doing some stuff. I was gonna do a bigger stream today, but shit happened. So I went to bed last night at like 5 because we got off a stream at like 2:30 or whatever, and I just ate some food and chilled out for like an hour, and then went to bed around like 4:30, 5 o'clock. My buddy thought it was funny. The one I was gonna hang out with at 5 p.m. today. He was, he just had this cute little idea that he should call me at 8:30 in the morning, and cracking a cold one with the boys. Also, the webcam is fucked. I keep forgetting that. I'm glad I didn't forget that for a while, because that would have been embarrassing. That's what these types of fall. There we go. We got that. There we go. So yeah, cracking up a cold one with the boys, because my boy, my homie, instead of hanging out at 5 o'clock, he had a change of plans, so he decided to call me at 8:30 in the morning, and I was like, what the fuck do you want? Because I only had like 3 hours of sleep. So... So he calls me. He's like, "Oh, let's get started. Let's watch Lord of the Rings right now." All right, cool. So at first I'm like, I tried to go back to sleep, and then I got up. And I'm like, fuck it, I'm up. Because when I'm up, I'm up. I can't really go back to sleep unless I'm like crash out. Dead as fuck. Yeah. But if I have like three and a half hours of sleep, if I get like close to 4 hours of sleep, somewhere between 3 and 4, I have enough energy to function. I don't function well, but it's enough energy to function. Anyway, point being, we spent the morning watching Lord of the Rings. We were watching the extended editions. Oh, that is damn good. I love me some blue raspberry. Not as good as the usual stuff I get from Aldi, but that'll do in a pinch. Publix has basically the same thing. Slightly different flavor though. Slightly different flavor. Anyway, we started with Fellowship, obviously, because he's never seen it before, so we're starting Fellowship. And in between that, he had to go feed his dogs, go to the store, whatever. So he had a little bit of an intermission there for like an hour. And then we got back to it. He was like, fuck it, let's pull a double. We finished the last hour. So we had the intermission in the last hour of Fellowship. Then we had, let's see. Then we had like an hour break after that. So we could go do stuff, whatever. And then we got back to it around like 4 o'clock. And we were like, all right, cool. So we spent from like 4 o'clock till just now around 9:30 or so, because we had like stops, so you could go take the dogs out and things. Anyway, point being, it's the extended edition, so it was 3.5 hours of, 2 towers. So yeah, we pulled a double feature of Fellowship and 2 towers. I wasn't expecting the double feature, but he was really into it. So we'll be finishing up with Return of the King sometime, either like Tuesday, Wednesday next week, or like sometime around this time next week, or if his schedule changes, might even be changing it up on like Saturday or Sunday, something. Depends on his schedule goes, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, that has no bearing on you guys in this stream and me playing this. We're back. We're making the factory grow. Working on floor production tonight and staying awake with some caffeine, because I've been awake now I'm on 3 hours of sleep, and I am having so far a 14-hour day so far. So getting there. Yeah. So yeah, that's why this is my second one of these. The other one was strawberry citrus. This one's blue raspberry. I don't go in for energy drinks much, but I do like these caffeine, sugar-free things, which are, it's got some vitamins, but it's not like the bullshit energy drinks where they pack it full of syrup and crap, and it's like, oh, fucking 200% of your daily intake. Like, Jesus, you do not need, nor do you want 200% of your daily intake for vitamins. Vitamins are not a thing where, like, yeah, are they going to kill you? No, not really, but you don't need to be consuming that much in one drink, Like, it's ridiculous the amount of stuff people get out of energy drinks. It's crazy. Like, what's in a monster? I'm curious. Let's see. So we go look at monster real quick. Yeah. Maybe. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just do it on my phone. Be faster doing my phone instead of trying to get out of the menu here. Yeah. Oh, see, because now it's broken. Will you fucking go, you piece of shit? There you go. Whatever. Okay, out, back in. There we go. I'm just gonna look it up here. Monster can ingredients. So, like, a can of Monster is, I mean, what ingredients are in a can of Monster? Let's see. According to HEB. I mean, this is, like, straight from, like, okay, 4 servings per container, serving size 1 can, right? So this is talking about a 4-pack, obviously. But 1 can of this, and 1 can is either, I mean, the smallest it could possibly be like 16 ounces. Let's see. Yeah, 230 calories. This has 5 calories, so right there, if you drink a Monster, you're getting, I mean, yeah, you're getting the equivalent of what I eat when I consume 2 sausage links. And, like, if I eat, like, 2 sausage links and a waffle, that's about 230 on calories, somewhere between 230 and 300. So, you're drinking that. You're drinking 230 calories. And, again, beer is not that much better, but you're not drinking beer every single fucking day thinking it's good for you, you know? Beer's about 200 calories a pop anyway. That's why people get beer guts, because they drink too many calories. Let's see. Sodium. Here, I'm going to click on this to get it going. So, sodium, 370 milligrams of sodium. This has no sodium at all. Let's see. So, 16% of your daily dose of sodium. To make that make sense for you, I have a jar of pickles in my fridge. I can eat 4 pickles and get the same sodium count as 1 can of Monster. So, basically, I can make a sandwich that has 4 pickles on it. And those 4 pickles, the sodium count in there will be equal to 1 can of Monster. Yeah. Vitamin B12, 500%. Vitamin B6, 240%. Riboflavin, I have no idea what that is. And niacin, have no idea what those are. 260%, 250%. I mean, you know, I'm not scared by all the ingredients because these are all just usually scientific names of things. A lot of people get scared. They see, like, oh, aspartame or whatever. It's like, okay, it's the scientific name of a chemical that's not really that harmful in small quantities. It's fine. You'll be fine. Like, I remember seeing a clip somewhere, somebody was pissed about, like, a food having, like, something in it. Like, there was a food that somebody was mad at because the food had, like, a certain chemical in it, and they're like, oh, the chemical's crazy, the chemical can kill you or whatever. But that's not true. Like, it's only technically true because the chemical could kill you in a certain quantity. The problem is that chemical does not appear in that quantity. Like, you would have to try very hard to get that quantity consumed. Like, you would actually not be able to consume enough of that thing, whatever it was, a drink or a snack or whatever it was. You would not be able to eat enough of that to die from that chemical. That chemical wouldn't be able to poison you because in one serving, your body would filter through the normal serving amount. That's why serving sizes and nutrition facts are a thing in the first place. They're supposed to tell you how to balance your shit during the day. Yeah, there's a really funny one with fucking, what is it, like bananas. They have like a certain radioactive factor to it, as I understand it. And, you know, if you eat like 40,000, the math is that if you eat 40,000 bananas in a minute, something like that, or 40,000 in an hour, the radiation can kill you because it has a small amount of radiation. And it's just so funny because there's a clip from Russian Badger about it. It's like, oh yes, the radiation would kill you, not the eating 40,000 bananas in an hour. It's so fucking funny to think, like, you can't even get radiation poisoning from a banana because you can't consume that many bananas. All right, so the stream title for anybody that's illiterate, and that's not, you know, to put anybody down who's illiterate. It's just, you know, a joke. Haha, we're having fun here. So we have, I can make those kind of jokes. My brother is slightly dyslexic. He has to focus really hard to read certain, like, words. It's kind of funny. You know, but the funniest thing is, like, I can read just fine, but I just don't read that often. I don't think a lot of people read. I think reading used to be a bigger thing, and then we got the TV, and then it's like, oh, okay. The most reading I actually do is I read captions while I watch TV. Because I'm always, like, I've always got the captions on in case something happens, and I don't see what they were talking about, and I go back and I look at I flick down to the captions real quick to see, like, wait, what was that word? What did he just say? Because the pronunciation of the word might not be quite right. Anywho, we're down here to do some floor, construction. So we need floors. We need a big amount of floors. We need much floors. What we're going to do, I have a thing making 3x, and I think that'll be fine if we want to use 3x on occasion. But my main focus is going to be to set up our cement so that we can start making calcite pillars. So there's calcite pillars and calcite beams. I'm not sure what the difference is. Let me go get some cement. We'll figure that out. Yeah. Let's get some cement there, and we'll figure out what exactly is the difference here. So, you can make calcite pillars or calcite beam. What the fuck is the difference? That's a pillar, that's a beam. What in the world is this? Okay, so that goes sideways, because that's a beam. See, okay, so if you make you gotta make sure you load up the right things. You might end up making a bunch of pillars, which technically you could make a floor out of it, but you'd have to place each one by hand. Because this is more for, like, if you want to make a wall real quick, you can do that. Well, actually, you could make the... Yeah, this is a shit variant, really, because all it does is go up and down. You know, but again, the other one's just a shit, because you can't go up and down, you can only go across. So you kind of have to combine the two if you're trying to do multiple levels of something. Which is where having proper walls, like 3x and 5x, would make more sense. But, okay, we want to make beams, because we want to use this for flooring, right? So, let's go put that away. I'll keep those on me. I'll use them for something eventually, I'm sure. And then, we need to figure out our ratio here. What is our production rate? What are we cranking out? What's on the belt? What's going in? Etc., etc., etc. Alright. So the first things first, we're going to go over here and check our limestone production. Basically so that we can create a shit ton of concrete and then pipe it up to the next floor. And on that floor, because that's where the iron is. Actually, there is iron here somewhere. There is a patch of iron down here somewhere. I could use that to just make the floors on this floor, which I might just do. Yeah. So what is our output? We have 15 a minute from each of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why aren't you going? Oh, you're stopped because you can't get any more on the belt, right? Okay, so that's... Yeah, start over. Start over on the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there's 150 on this belt, which means it's actually not moving fast enough. I need to get the whole belt to, yeah. Actually, why do I have this going in a circle? Actually, don't need this going in a circle. That's screwing with the belt. Yeah, you actually don't even need to exist until this guy. There you go. There we go. It's okay, so that fixes the ratio a bit. And then, let's see, we'll go around, we'll go 15, 30, okay, that's 60, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120 is right here. So basically we just turn this into high tier. So we'll use our replacer. There you go. And we'll turn everything, that's 120 right there. Actually, what we need to do is start replacing it maybe here. Oh, cool. It even does the merger, too. The merger, because the merger counts as a conveyor piece. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to just replace the whole thing so that it gets to it faster. Okay, this, actually, we're going to remove this. We're going to have to do this singularly, because If I do it the other way, it'll replace that with tier 2 belts, and I don't want to do that. I just want to get this done up with tier 2 belts. There we go. And now we can use the replacer on this. Because this needs to be the next level, or else it can't transport a certain amount. So that supports up to 360 items, which is cool. Yeah, basically just needs to get to here. Alright, cool. We actually had enough to fill that in, and we have a little spare. So now that will accommodate the full 150 that's coming out. So we have 150 a minute coming. Which means how many of these can we actually fuel in a minute? What's the ratio? The ratio is 45. So we need 45 per. So we could actually fuel 3 of these to produce the thing. What's our plant matter production at? We can do plant matter in a different way, though. It's not even... I mean, we're making a ton of plant matter off this. There's still so much plant matter to go through. It's ridiculous. So this thing's constantly making enough. So you're making 15 a minute, which isn't going to be enough to fuel all 3 if we keep up with production rates. So we are going to need to add to that thresher, but that's okay, because all we have to do is add more of these to it to keep it kicked up all the way. I mean, already it's going as fast as it possibly can, and it still struggles a bit with the harvest sometimes. Because the thing is, it has to harvest these before the seed can get spit out, and then the seed has to travel around back into the thing. Like, the seed has to come back out this way to get fed back in, so... Yeah, this thresher is probably going to need to be... maybe add a second thresher to make it go twice as fast or something. But yeah, it's the whole thing. How are we doing here, actually? Yeah, see, we need to up the production here, so we'll up that in a minute. Because we know how to get our threshers to work back at the house to maximize them. We know our ratio. Where's my thing? Why isn't it pinned? There we go. It's bugged out for some reason. Okay. So we actually... honestly, this assembly's working pretty good. I just need to add a... yeah, I just need to add a third one to the mix. So we need an assembler. Then we're just going to put a third one in the mix and then link it to all the other shit as well. In basically the same way. And that'll maximize our use of limestone. And then we just need to get our plant fiber up enough. Or not our plant matter fiber, our plant matter. So just get our plants up, and then we're good to go there. And that'll be a solid start to the concrete. So we'll get the concrete here, and then... let me check the thing. Iron ore. Over here. Where are you? Okay, it's like behind the elevator. So it's actually not too far. So all we need to do is start a mining operation on that ore up there. Yeah, it's like right there. That blue square. So we get the ore from there. We run it this way, through this gap, straight down to here, natural flooring. We could just run the concrete from that section over to this section. I mean, we're going to redo this section. So basically we'll get the ore mined on site, smelted here, and then used up here, and then whatever's excess ingots will go straight to the next floor to be used up. Which, honestly, actually, no. I'm just going to feed them both, because I want my production to be happening on Victor level. Victor level is the basic production. Basic production is for iron components, mechanical components, copper components, the tier 1 stuff. And tier 1 stuff includes little 1x1 calcite beams. Right. Okay, that'll work. So we just need to put our thing down. And then there's plenty of plant material for it to eat currently. Ew. Ooh, excuse me. So that'll be fine. That should do it. Right there. So this line of 150 is being split... what? Actually not being split, it's being put in here. You guys cannot keep up. I actually need to add more to that system to get it in and out of the storage properly. Yeah, because right now... you got this going on where it's like dragging this out but putting this in, so it's, you know, the whole thing. Okay, so we'll just put this behind here. That, there we go. Ah, shit, wrong, not like that. I don't know, I like machines to be mirrored, you know? So just like that, there we go. Okay, cool, so you're gonna be cement. Where's cement? Cement. Which needs quickly. Oh wait, you're not the cement. Hold on, what am I doing here? What are you assembling? You're assembling bio shit. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold up. What the fuck am I even assembling over here? You're the cement thing. You're what I need to look at. Okay. Okay. The different vibes here. Hold on. So we almost screwed up our ratio. I'm really glad I didn't try to build a whole machine and then hook it up. I'm glad I double checked that, because you're creating biofuel. You're creating biofuel. Why do I have two things creating biofuel? I don't think I even need that much biofuel. Like, what is the ratio for biofuel? Biofuel that feeds miners. I mean, the biofuel altogether is worth 0.8. So no matter what machine it's feeding, it feeds it at 0.8. So I mean, at 0.8 times 10, that's only 8 things needed. So we can actually cut one of these assemblers off. We do not need that much biofuel to be made. And that's wasting more of our limestone to do it. So we don't actually need this. We can cut that one off. At least it should be safe to cut that one off. I don't know. Leave that like that for now. Okay, and then oh shit. Do you have any platforms right now? No, not really. I'll just use the singles. So use the beams. Oh, it's a protected area over here? Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. We'll just do this the hard way. Okay, so it's 150. I basically need to take all 150 off the storage. So that's 40, 40. So this would be 160 right here. Right, because 40, 40, 80, 80, 80, 60. Yep, that works. Okay. Man, so this one's going to have to hang off the edge. Actually, maybe not necessarily. Maybe I can flatten it. I'm just trying to keep everything pretty. So you can kind of add to it a little bit. Yeah, they just don't want you fucking up the water, because the water is a precious resource. Now, that would be kind of cool if you could redirect water flows and stuff. That's what I'm hoping for PlanetCraft in the future. Is like physics of liquid flows and stuff, so you can, you know, pump oil and water and rearrange the landscape that way. You can, like, force water through an area at high speeds, thus carving a river out of the terrain, something voxel-based. That would be kind of tight, as the kids used to say. There we go. Alright, so now that's going to be fully optimized for putting it into storage. We should probably just delete the whole thing and have that go into storage, honestly. Like, just start over with what we've got in production. Leave it be, delete the whole thing of what we're doing, and then start over with what we've got. So we'll just, yeah, just delete everything. Delete everything related to this machine right here. Except the limestone storage. Limestone will store itself. Okay, so this is going to be the plant matter, but we're gonna redo the plant matter anyway, so we'll just let plant matter build up. Fine. It doesn't go that fast anyway. There we go. We'll just do this. We'll take the whole thing away, leave it the way it is. So it's like filling this box as well. So this, and then on top of that, it's this, so that should be fine. Okay. Great. And then this is a whole other limestone box, so we'll just keep that right there. I'll leave what's on that conveyor in there and let it, yeah. Let it run out. That'll be fine. Yeah, just leave it that way for now. So this is fine, keeping it here, because then we can disperse it from here later. So this is already a good setup. So we'll start from here. This will be our cornerstone to our new build. So yeah, in order of operations, we get the cement ratio correct for the limestone we're doing on this level, and then we take the iron, which honestly I could just pipe the limestone up there, but then that complicates it when all I really want this limestone for is to send it, you know, send it to Vey. Yeah. See, because when this splits, it's still carrying 150 before the split, actually, so I need to actually replace that middle one to make it go faster. Yeah, that's where the clog. I was like, why is this one so slow? It's because if you don't do that, the bottleneck begins here. So after this point, it splits and it goes 150, it goes 75 and 75, which can be accumulated on these belts. And this guy pulling straight from the merger too, so yeah, it's just gonna fill this up real quickly. So we'll just leave it. It'll be a full container. It's fine. It's fine if this creates a backlog for a minute, because then it won't burn through its fuel, and we can turn it back on easily. Don't have to wait for the belt to resaturate. Okay. So, we gotta figure out our ratios. What is our ratio on cement? Well, we need quicklime. How much quicklime? We need 180 quicklime in a minute. Okay. How much quicklime do you get from a smelter? Let's find out by putting some in a smelter. So we put a little bit of lime in there. How much lime do you actually need? You need to be fed 67 a minute, and you need 21... Actually, do I even need this chest here? I just realized something. Can I just take this out and then, like, feed it manually to check these things? So I can. Fantastic. Okay, good deal. Good to know. So go from there. I think I am going to set up a box to hold this biofuel, because it's a bunch of unnecessary weight for no reason. We'll just do this, and then just put all the biofuel in there. There we go. There we go. Now I'm not over encumbered anymore. That's a lot of fucking biofuel. I didn't realize I'd made that much. That's what happens when you have an extra system making too much of it. I think at one point my brain was thinking, let's make a bunch and then send it up to the other floors, but I was on the wrong train of thought with that one. Okay, yeah, what can we do? Actually, while we're waiting to build stuff, can I just do ingots? No, you have to smelt ingots. Okay, that's fine. Because I got some iron on me. That's why I wanted to see if I can manually do ingots, but I can't. Alright. So, each smelter accommodates 67 a minute, puts out 21 of the quicklime, which is not enough to supply that. Okay, so how many to supply this? To supply this at full tilt, 180 a minute. That's what? Again, calculator would be... Gabe, if you're listening, please, on this thing... Like, okay, hold on. Before I look stupid and ask for a feature that might already exist, is there a calculator in this hiding somewhere that I don't know where it is? Steam overlay calculator. Is that a thing? Adding a calculator within the in-game overlay. Yeah, so this is like... Thing I learned, there's an in-game calculator. Wait, in Satisfactory there's an in-game calculator? Oh shit! Is that a thing? Is it wrong that I know this and still tab out to another calculator? Pro tip from someone who can't organize his base. Whiteboard, you can write anything on it and just wipe it off. Honestly, with a game like Satisfactory, the best bet is to just have a second monitor open to something like Excel and just reference back to that constantly. Or, you know, it's just, like, crazy. Satisfactory is one of those games that would definitely benefit from a game, like, guide. You know, because we talked about that the other day where there used to be game guides before the internet and YouTube tutorials were a big thing. You guys have the game guides. Satisfactory would be a big thing where, yeah, things could change, but most stuff is stuck the way it is. It's like 1.0, this is how it is. We're not going to change the ore rates. We're not going to change how the belts work or anything. You know, and then if you have a big update, then you just say, hey guys, if there's ever a big update after since you bought this, just go to this website and you can see the digital version, but this is just a handheld version, so You can flick through it and study it if you want to. Because it's a cool collectible. Game guides are cool collectibles. Yeah. So let's see. When opening the in-game overlay, it would be nice to have a calculator so that whenever one is needed, I don't have to Alt-Tab, and sometimes it crashes certain games. Yeah, Alt-Tabbing can fuck with certain games. Feels like a necessary bloat. Just play games in windowed mode or get a second monitor if you... Okay, but even with a second monitor, I still have to leave the game window to go to the second monitor. You're not seeing the point. Why not use a real calculator or your phone? Yeah. Honestly, I want a really big calculator. My grandpa always had, because his eyesight got worse. Not that my eyesight's terrible. It's just that, like, it's a cool thing to have. Like, an oversized calculator. It's, like, this fucking big. And it's very big buttons, you know? Or, like, one of the old-timey ones with the pins. Like, you punch all the pins in, like the old accountant calculators, you know? Like, something like Ace Ventura, or not Ace Ventura, Jim Carrey in The Mask. He uses that in, like, a gag, one of the visual gags. The guy, he robs a bank, and then the mafia guy that was wanting to rob the same bank, you know, he's like, you know, because he got the mask got to the money first. The mafia guy's like, all right, Twinkle Toes, I want to know where my money is, and I want to know right now. And so he's like, okay. He takes out, like, a bookie, like the green visor the bookkeepers wear, puts that on, chomps a cigar, and he's like, you know, got the little fucking thing, he's tacking it out, and the receipt's printing out. I fucking love The Mask, man. But I love those old things, like typewriters, the click, 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 you know, like, or at the very least, I think that's why haptic keyboards are a thing, because they're not as loud as the tack, 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 tack of typewriters, but you still get the tactile sensation of clicking the keys, you know? That's why touchpads, when I watch, like, Star Trek, it's not that satisfying, because I'm seeing them, like, touch screens, and I'm like, that's boring. I do that every day. That's so boring. I want feedback. There's a reason haptic feedback still exists in phones. And you don't get, like, oh yeah, just click clean. That's why that's still an option, because people like the phone to vibrate. I miss the phones that had the built-in full keyboard. You flick the screen out of the way, you know, like the Blackberries. You can, like, flick the screen up, and there's a whole keyboard hidden underneath. You just go tick, 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 tick. Oh my god, bless my heart. But if they built them like that, then that would mean the screen and all that would be separate from the keyboard unit. So if something happened to the keyboard, not getting into the right to prepare. We're not getting into that conversation. But yeah, okay, so there is no calculator to speak of here, so... Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. There we go. So basically, if we want the calculations, we gotta do it ourselves. Okay. What's the dealio? You're worth 21. We need 180 divided by 21, which I should be able to do in my head, but still, 180 divided by 21. That fuels 8.5. So that requires 8.5. So 9, basically. 9, and then that'll create extra. That'll be fine. That's assuming we have enough limestone to fill it, which 9 by 67 is 603. So we're not going to have enough limestone. We could maybe augment it with the thresher. I think that's what you're meant to do, is try to augment your system, like mine as much as possible off a quadrant, get to the blast furnace stage, use the blast furnace and the blast smelter to really blow shit up and get big chunks at a time. And then the thresher, the whole, like, you can make limestone from a thresher thing, the thresher farm idea is going to come into play to make up the difference there. Because we have this going on. So if this comes in at 15 a minute, and then we use that... Do I have some powder? Yeah, okay. So let's check the powder here. So if the powder were to cook in here to create limestone, it actually generates 67 a minute. So it actually generates enough to fuel the next thing, yeah? Or is it creating the same... No, I think it's creating the same amount that it would. So, like... Yeah, so it's... Yeah, so you can actually create the same amount, the exact 1-to-1, if you can fuel it with 134... input, which, I mean, that's not really feasible because this is only 15 a piece. But if you do the washed, then you get more, like, more extract and no plant matter left over. So that becomes a whole fucking thing. So let's see, that's 15 a minute, right? So what's the thing here? Let's see. That. We need 134 of that. So we need to somehow generate 603 ores. Let's go back and put some more miners down, maybe. See if we can add to the system now that we have the tier 2 conveyor to move it into our system. That'll work. Let's see. Put that there. Because I took some of these away because it's kind of overkill and I didn't really need them, but now I kind of need them. Okay, you're not working, and you're not working. Why are you not working? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's like, it's because this bottom is too bottom for it. It doesn't like that. So let's raise it up. You lift me up. Okay. Let's see. Base building. Gonna get some more beams. I gotta make a couple of beams. These beams build pretty fast too. No, that's the pillar. That's the beam. There we go. You can't like make it stretch over. You have to do it one row at a time here. Christ almighty. What? Why does the beam only go in one direction? You have to rotate it, that's why. That's pretty lame. Yeah, so these are not the best. They're tier 1, so they're not going to be the best, but they are maybe going to function. So maybe this will get it close enough. Okay, that works. Cool. So yeah, you can lift these things up and make stacks of them, which is pretty cool. Except for you. You're still being a cuck about it. But it's your goddamn issue. Okay, let's try it on this level. We'll make you work eventually, you stupid machine. You will work at some point, you picky bitch. There we go. Alright. So now all we gotta do is somehow hook this to the line for fuel and whatnot, which... shit. Okay, so we gotta add this so they can sit there. Now we need more. Okay, so now the inserters can work off that. So insert in from the left, insert out from the right. Okay, we're gonna need to blow this wall out. Need more room. I'm just blowing that out for fun. Let's see here. I'm just gonna make this whole flat thing. I could have flattened it, but you guys know me, I prefer my platforms. And I can make a bunch of them anyway, so who cares? Exactly why we're doing this, so we can set up a system so that these just make themselves automatically at all times. And we'll just do one more next to the wall so I don't fall out. There we go. Ah, shit. See, I need a little square right there so I don't fall off the thing. There. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta make this go down and around and merge and all that. Gotta make you merge somehow. Down. Like this. Instant merge, very nice. Same thing here. Okay, they're on the line. Good. Now we just have to... Wait. Stop. You're on the wrong line. You're on the wrong fucking line. You're on the absolutely wrong line. Okay. I'm just clearing that out to make sure it didn't go through, which I know it didn't because it didn't burn, but still. Okay, let's try that again. I did that wrong. I need to go out and then in. I need it to go further away. Okay, fix those. We don't need those. Okay, so you're gonna go, yeah, and then down. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and stick you guys the other way. So that you connect to that. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Alright, so that's all set there. Now we just gotta get the splitter for the fuel going. Goes up like this. Then we just gotta use a little rub-a-dope on the ramp. Are you fucking serious? Why would you do that? It's just the way I aimed it, really? Gotta be a dick about it, huh? Alright, cool. So we're now adding that, which is adding another 30. So the belt will take it. I just gotta make sure the whole belt is now upgraded. So we gotta go back through the green and start adding in more, you know, from that area. You're fine as a single. We're gonna need more secondaries, though, because I'm gonna run out. Ah, shit, nope. Alright, Jesus. Okay. Replace as many as I can to make this thing flow, and then we'll build more as we go. Okay, I got 9 more. Perfect, okay. Now we need the advanced ones. Go ahead and make, I don't know. Well, what? 4 times 5 is 20? Or no, when I make it, it makes 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and I right-click 5 times. So it's like, I don't know, like 100 or whatever. It'll make enough, is the point. It'll make enough. Eventually. We just have to make sure the whole circuit where everything's connected is super speedy. Yeah, the inlines can be singles, but the added lines have to be higher than that. Okay, so we're waiting on 21. Shouldn't take too long. Just gotta wait on 2 groups of these. Okay. So we're trying to just max the entire line of limestone before we start using threshers, because the more we can just pull from this cube, the better. Come on now. At least until we can get thresher upgrades, and then they can be used more. Come on, make more. Come on now. There you go. Come on, now I need 6 more. 6 of 10. Alright, we'll just do that. And whenever I get more, I'll do the next one. Okay. So you guys are actually fine. Yeah, because you're 15 or whatever. But again, I want to do the whole... Actually, I don't need the whole loop, actually. Now I just thought about it. But as I add them, I'm going to need more. See if I can't get me another one up on the next row. Let's see, where's the thing? Calibrate for limestone, and then we can see where the top is. We can cut right over the top. So I can separate it out from the rest of the structure. And I can know how high I'm going here. Okay, so that seems to be the top right there. Something like this ought to do. Ah, get up. Actually, we'll go a little higher. This should be like right there. I don't want to cut the cube so I can guess the general height of everything. Like this. Cool. That's my chunk. That's my chunk I'm working with. So you can see there's a couple chunks in there that are kind of behind a layer of rock. So if we want to access them properly, we have to get rid of that layer of rock and get things where they should be. Why are you not going? Why are you not? Oh, because it's backed up because the storage, right? Right. This right? Okay. Get off the thing. Okay, I'm scanning it line by line here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, woggle. Wimmy, wham, wham, wazzle. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this like side here can kind of go. See if I'm careful about it, I can maybe get. See, the problem is the chunk goes too deep on this. Like if we do this, I'll flatten it up to where I can put something else on top. See, now I'm fucking it. Now I'm fucking it up. Hold on. Let me, grab that. Just see if it is working still. Are you still close enough? Did I fuck you up? No, you're fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to make, like, higher tops to these. Come on. Up to there, you jackass machine. Trying to see what's wasted dirt and what's actually ore. That's the problem. Alright, that should be fine for now, and then we can go for the higher ores by stacking the panels up. Again, I need to maximize as many as I can get on this one line. And then we'll go through with the thresher. I'm going to turn my calculator off for now, because we're just doing this. They're adding as necessary.
These structures don't need weight supports, but pillars can be a smart way of connecting power vertically. You should find it easier than stacking up a bunch of power floors, at least.
Ah, shit. There you go. Okay. Okay, we need some base. We are all about that base. Okay. We actually don't need these. We just let that float. That's fine. Yeah. I don't mind it floating. Kind of cool. And then we could even hang it from the ceiling. That would look kind of dope. All right. See if we can't get this mining. How we doing? Fuel and good. All right. So I could probably get 2 more up here, maybe if I'm careful. So we'll get like, I think like 10 more for the moment. That'll work. Okay. We're gonna need a back line here for all the pillars and such. That's fine. We'll just put those 2 down for now so we can start it. Okay, so insert from that line. That'll work. We're just waiting on it to finish up the miners. I told it to craft 10 miners. That's gonna take for frickin' ever. Here, hold on, cancel. Let's do... Okay. Got that. Okay, and then that's the outline. Alright, there we go. Okay, and this we know we can get in at least. Better go in. Tell you what. There we go. Alright, cool. Same thing here. Outline. Inline. Come on, inline. Come on, inline. Inline! It's making the friggin' fancy ones. So I gotta, like, wait for it to do the extended ones and then the other one. Because they make like 10 each. Okay, cool. So that's the in, that's the out. That's good. Then we gotta, like, line up another miner, maybe. So there'll be, like, a miner there. There'll be, like, one miner there. So we can get, like, one more miner at least. If not on this side, then on that side. So, yeah, we'll do, like, one. Okay. And then we want to do the lines here. So, yeah. Okay. So up and around like that. Actually, we could just go up like this and then like that, but I want to see where this miner goes first. So, because the miner's going on this side or that side. Yeah, I need more floor here. Need more lemon pledge. How we doing? We got enough to work with there? Hot damn, that works. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll actually go ahead and just do a fixed height here. Like that. This way it all runs off one line, I don't have to really worry about it. Sure, that'll work. And then we'll just do a height one here. And vertical. Oh, actually, no, we don't even need that. Yeah, we can just do it this way. That works. So we go up, and then just rotate. And that'll add the fuel. Cool, I just gotta get it back out. That works. And then we have a side one, same height as that one. Fixed height. Runs around the side. Then just drops down the main line. So we'll just get out to here and then rotate this way. Cool. And then we just take the down line, like so. Cool, so that adds that to that. So these are all on the same level. The reason I did it this way with this is they're on two different levels, which I could have technically connected into one line, but you just connect it down here and it's fine. So, yeah, there's a reason. There's a method to the madness. Not much of a method, but there is indeed a method. Okay, so these are producing enough for a single belt, and then that single belt goes into the main belt, and the main belt can hold up to 360. Our output was 10. We've added 1, 2. Okay, so there's like 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's... Wait, what? Did I just count wrong? Hold on. Okay, top row is 3, so just add 3 whatever the bottom row is. That's what I need to be doing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually need to make a thing here. I'll just do a flattener. It's easier to do a flattener than it is to build it. I'll come back with some floors later. See, I can't add it back. That's the problem. Yeah. Trying to add it's kind of a bitch. Unless you can get it, like, in a certain way, and it just, yep, that's a bitch. Here, we'll just do this the easier way and just make it. There you go. Use a ton of the concrete I got to just make these, because I'm gonna be making these anyway later on, so. Ugh, fuck you. Really? There, that way I don't fall in the damn hole anymore. That's all I'm worried about. There. Oh my god, now I'm falling in this hole. Christ almighty. It never ends. Alright, just stay away from that wall. Just stay away from the wall. Okay. So this whole line here, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so whatever it is, plus 3. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So 12 plus 13 is 15. 15 by 15. Christ, what's 15 by 15? 225. Not bad. So that'll all fit on the belt. You know, on the green belt. So long as the green belt all the way around is all hopped up. Like green belt, green belt, green belt, green belt, green belt. Yeah. Which, actually, I can count all these and just say this doesn't need to be green belt. And we can save on that by using regular belts, but it'll be fine. Yeah, no, let's replace these. I want to use these speedy belts somewhere else. Okay, so you guys are going to get replaced to where? Let's see. That's... Where are you going? Oh, you're going that way. Okay, you're fine. That's 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 60. So it can get up to here. Why aren't you on the line? You're actually not on the line. Yeah, this one's not on the line because it's too far, I guess. Here, we'll just do an uppy. And then a down. And a fixed height. There you go. Alright, so that's actually on the line. Cool. Yeah, so that's on the line, that's on the line. I gotta make sure everything's actually on the line. See, this one's going out, but I fucked up the whole system here, so it's no longer actually connected. Because I done goofed it. There you go. Yeah, that one's coming out, that one's coming out. That one's out. Yeah. Out. Out. Right. Yeah, that's out, that's out. That's out. I think that's out. Could be out. No, see, it's not adding it to it. What the hell? Oh, it's because the thing doesn't work that way. Okay, we'll just add a vertical then. There you go. So sometimes when you're compact, you gotta add the verticals. That's why I'm double checking all these, make sure everyone's connected to the lines. Seems like we're good now. Okay. So now I just gotta count where I can save these at. We just need to count up to 120. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 60. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 60. So up to this point is 120, and then that afterwards needs to merge after. So I'll leave that green, and then I'll replace the everything after it with normals, because it doesn't need to be green. Because this whole line can afford to be 120, because 120 moves on the basic line. Cool. That'll get it moving. And then your guys are all 120 basic until you hit this point, in which it merges into the full line, because once you get past this one, then it's over 120. So then, as long as I stay within 360, anything I add to this line will be fine. Yeah. It's just that this is over 120. So the second it goes over that 120, that is going to create a bottleneck if I'm not careful. Alright. So we got a 15 by a 15. I wish I had a sign. Do I have signs? Do I have something decorative I could use? Could I have a sign, please? There are no signs, no notes, no nothing. I mean, I have a beacon. Maybe we could use the beacon. Like, just name the beacon the amount of output from the thing. So that's a way the beacon can actually be useful. I don't really need the beacons for anything, but that's what I can do with the beacon if I build one. If it works, yeah, because this is like 15 by 15. Yeah, that's 225, so that'll work whenever the beacon decides to be finished. It has to make all the components, which is going to take a second. Alright. So that's 225. We need 603, right? Yeah, we'll get this sorted first. Let's see. Can I put miners down if they don't have a... Hang on, let's make a miner. Okay, and while the miner's building, we'll do the beacon thing to see if I can just name it a beacon. Does it take power? Good question. I would assume not, because it's not really attached to the grid. It's its own standalone thing. So if we just put a beacon, we could actually put them in the corner right there. That's just a beacon. I can copy the beacon. I can't do anything. Oh, use. What? I literally can't even name in the beacon. Why does the beacon exist? What fucking good are you, dude? It's not even doing anything! Wait, do the calcite things not use... Do they not bring power? Do you need to be on the power grid? Wait. Does it? No. It just doesn't do anything. The beacon literally doesn't work. Maybe it's too close to the wall? Hang on. What the hell is this beacon supposed to do? It doesn't do shit! What is it supposed to be doing? Emits trackable signal visible on compass. Oh wait, I'm looking at my compass. It just shows a beacon on the compass. If you zoom in, you can see it's emitting a signal. You can't name it, you can't... Oh, that's even more useless than the Subnautica beacons. I mean, at least in Subnautica, it's like, yeah, you can leave a beacon buoy somewhere and be like, this is this base, that's that base. Those are actually useful. This one sucks. Oh my god, that's crap, dude. And now I forgot what I even had in that slot. I don't even know what I had in that slot, and I put the beacon there. Great. What did I have in that slot that was important? I had conveyors in that slot. Oh. Well, excuse me. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to remember this place because... Is there any signage I can get later? Like, in construction stuff? Can I get signage? There's literally nothing to be researched through Victor. That's crazy. Walls, stairs, gates, decorations. This is all useless. Supports, walls, useless, useless, useless. Some mystery thing. It's just more pretty bullshit that has nothing to do with anything. Where did I get the beacon from? The beacon is just in here. Oh my god. That's stupid. Like, how am I supposed to know what's going on in my factory if I have to constantly know the rate I have to come back? Again, I wish it would tell me the rate of, like, oh, all things connected to this, maximum rate 225. That would be a good diagnostic thing. Again, maybe that's unlocked in science or something. I don't know. But the point being, it's at 225 right now. I do want to see... Can I make these things sit on top of each other, is my question. No, you have to actually build them a support. That sucks. Because then the support might get in the way of the thing you're trying to mine. Which sucks. Okay. Here, let's just... I'm going to see if I can add some more to this. For the meme. About there, I'll do it. That'll work. Alright, let's see. We're going to use this one as a test bed. I don't know if you're close enough. I know there's a lot of exposed wall there, though, so the girl should extend out and go into it. You got it? You're good. Alright, cool. So that one worked at least, so we'll build another miner. So we'll get at least one other miner down. Maybe two. I don't know. We'll see. This is where the pick kind of comes in handy, because I'm so close to these that I don't want to use the excavator. I just maybe want to pick away a couple of pieces to expose just a little more. But yeah, oh my god. This is why I got the factory on my mind. This is why I'm trying to get the floor setup done so that I can make the basic components. Because we should have been doing this from the beginning. I honestly... Part of me wants to start the run over, because I know more now. But this is part of the challenge. Like, you know, maybe we'll do future runs where I know what the fuck I'm doing, and it's a better factory because of that. But for this one, we're just doing this. Alright, how are we doing? You got it? You got it. Fantastic. Maybe we get one more in here. Like, out to there would actually do just fine. I think I had little arrow indicators as to which way it's rotated currently. Not that it's that big of a deal, but still. Okay, let's use the pick, actually. And see if we can jump away at the bit here a little bit. Just give it a better chance of grabbing some. Yeah, see, because there's some there, but... Okay, that's like hitting the limestone now. That should be fine, because these rolls extend. So if I were to put it maybe right there on the end. Might need to make it closer, but we might be able to get 3 more on this. Maybe. Alright. Cool. We're gonna just copy this. There you go. Wrong rotation there for a second. Cool. And we're gonna belt this and put selectors on it. So left side, fuel in, right side, thing out. That works. Okay. Oh, it's so weird. You can just keep going. Fix tight. There you go. So the fix tight thing is actually quite useful. We can just do this like that. And then this can come from the back here. We'll just vertical this up. And rotate that way. Fix tight. No, fix tight. Come on. Up. Parallel to that one. Thank you. Wait. This way. No. No. Like this other way. Thank you. And we go right into the belt. Cool. Fantastic. We got another one going. For some reason it's not merging off this. Oh, because I got the double merger thing going on. Yeah. Like there's a merger here next to this, so it doesn't want to get it confused. Yeah. Here we do. Let's rotate this. And then merger off of this. That ought to work. Okay, here, we'll rotate it backwards. Oh, wait, no, because double merger again, isn't it? That's probably why it's not working. Yeah, it's another double merger. Okay, we gotta change that input. We'll go over here with it. Actually, it's all on the same line up here, right? You're on the same... Yeah, so we'll just take what's here and wrap it. We could wrap it all the way around, but that's a big waste of conveyor belts. Yeah. Also, you don't need to be that far out. You just need to be there. Okay. So then we need an up, which is able to merge and split from here. There you go. That works. Sometimes you gotta finagle it, but that's part of the fun. I love that it says fixed height, and then when I get to something of that fixed height, it wants to go over it. Look at that shit. I mean, it's cool because it keeps it at the fixed height, but and it still goes over something like that. But it's like, that's not fixed height if it's gonna, like, try to be convenient and actually end up inconveniencing me. That's not very good. Actually, we could probably use the same amount off of this one, and then just rotate this around. So we just do this. We can add that to the whole thing, so that it comes off of one line instead of having to come off a second line split from there. So it's less bespoke, you know. Alright, so we're outputting, we're burning, we're good. We added 3 there, so that's a total of 18 now. What if I used cubes? Wait. I have colored cubes. Could I not? I could technically spell out what it is with, like, colored cubes, couldn't I? Well, I have to make glow blocks. Okay, that plan stops right there, because that's expensive. Like, why are these not just made of dirt? Why are these made of plant matter fiber and iron frames? I can understand the iron frames part, but, like, plant matter fiber, who gives a fuck? Just let me make this out of dirt. That would make dirt actually useful for something. It's so aggravating. Alright, whatever. Point being, we have 3 more added to the system, therefore 18 by 15. At least it should be, so that's 270. Right? Let's see. 6 up top, and then whatever's on the bottom. So, 1, 2, 3. I swear there's like a gap here I could get something into. For some reason, the game just hates me. It doesn't want to let me do it. Maybe I could tuck it under here, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. I'll build another one. Because I'm going to do more mining later anyway, so I might as well just build another miner while I'm at it. And then we'll count up while that's cooking. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 plus 6, 18. So we have 18 by 15 right now, which is 270 limestone a minute. So we're almost halfway to our goal. And we haven't involved the threshers yet, which is pretty good. But we gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's see. If that sticks there, that should be enough. You should be right into that. I mean, that looks like it's on something. Yes, okay, that actually counts. Sick. Might have to come back and adjust it later, but that's okay. Let's see here. Little one feeds it. Big one takes it away. Uh-oh. Raggy. Oh, wait. I think that can just feed right into that, can it? Right into the merger? Yes, it can. Hell yes. Alright, so that's 19, actually. I managed to get 19 by 15. So 285. And that's not even as much as this belt can carry. This belt can carry even more. That's the crazy part. Yeah, so these are all disconnected, but they then join the main line over here. These are joining that line there, but that line's fine up to a certain point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 by 15. 120, perfect. And then it merges at the 120 line, and then it becomes the 360 line. Cool. And then up here is all fine. Cool, so that is 19 by 15. We have 285 limestone a minute. It's however much we're going to supply to this, so you burn through what? You burn through 67 a minute, so that's not bad. So we'll look at the thing. Let me add another smelter so I don't have to keep going back and forth between this and that. I just want to see. Here, put that in there. What does that become? 67 a minute becomes 21. Alright, so what's our ratio here? We have 67 a minute currently, and we decided we need 180. So to make 180 quicklime, that's 180 quicklime divided by 180 quicklime divided by 21 production. That's 8.5. So we will need 9 basically. You know, so we have a little extra. Better to have overkill than underkill. So we need 9 smelters operating at once, which means we need to multiply that by 67. So to get 603, take off the 285 we are mining. We now need to make up a difference of 318. To make up 318, that's the equivalent of how many more? It's like, so 318. So 318, divide that by 7. So we would need 4 smelters. Well, we need 5 smelters to run off of threshers. So 5 to run off of threshers, multiplied by 134 thresher a minute is 670 a minute. Okay, so in order to actually supplement this with threshers, we need to make over 15 a minute out of this. Again, we can do the washing thing, but yes, that's 15 a minute. 134 a minute, my God, man. It might just be easier to look for another freaking node, man. It'd be cool if I could mark the nodes as, like, I've seen this, don't tell me about this one again. But, can't do that. Alright. Yeah, let me see if there's, like, maybe another node around here. I fucking doubt it. Yeah, that one's over there. That's the only node in the area. Yeah, there's no other... Where's the river here? Maybe the river goes somewhere. I don't know. The river might go somewhere cool. Doesn't seem to be, but could be. Go underneath. Where's the river go? Just around the river bend. I'm just around the river bend. I look once more, just around the river bend. Okay, this is shaft, right? Shaft is bad. That's the granite shaft, whatever the fuck thing. It's bad. It's in the way. It's annoying. So that's not helpful. That's bad. So we'll... yeah, so we know that's useless. The iron that we need is going to be over here. So we're going to need that for the concrete production. Iron ingots over there. So we'll go ahead and actually just produce like 20 more mining drills. That way I have them in my back pocket ready to go. Okay. So now we have to produce 670 a minute divided by 15. That's it would take approximately 45 threshers working at once. And we know our ratio to our ratio for threshers, well, actually, we're supplying 30 a minute. So if we can get one of these to just continuously supply the stems and then feed it into another thresher, the thresher with the sticks is a different beast. Thresher with the sticks is 5. So one of these threshers operating off the seeds to make the sticks can actually supply 5 other threshers, right? No, because it would supply 6 hour threshers, because 30 divided by 5 is 6. And it can put out, it consumes 5 a minute, and it puts out 30 minutes. So yeah, if we maximize one thresher on our ratio of 10 to 1, planter to thresher, then that keeps that going constantly. That supplies 6 threshers, so we need 45 threshers to be working continuously. So we need 45 threshers, which are each supplied by one of these. So that's supplied by 6. So we divide that by 6? Like each thing's a grouping of 6? No. Yeah, no, we need 45 threshers. Divide those into groups of 6, which are each supplied by 1. So 7.5. So we need 8 of these threshers running manually, right? So we need 8 manual threshers, which then go feed 6 more threshers that are all, you know, back to back, you know, and hooked up to the same line. And then once that's achieved, then we're good. So basically, you know what? I think I'm good on extract for a while. I think I'll just convert this. So I already have one going here, and then I gotta make some more beds. But that's not terrible. If we use our space right here, we can do some fun stuff. Okay, let's destroy. You're in the 5x9 mode. Trying to open some stuff. I don't think the game's gonna let me destroy this downward, is it? Oh, good, it will. Maybe. Well, go down, asshole. Yeah, protected area. Okay. So we'll just build this out with more stuff eventually. More rows. I mean, we got enough rows here for the most part, but honestly, yeah, if we're trying to supply, like, if we're trying to supply that much for, like, we can do the smelting for quicklime down here. Yeah. Let me go find another source of limestone, and then we can pipe those together to the same area. And then that would actually be a much better use of my time. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So we do that. That's how we win this. Only took us an hour and a half to get this figured out. Alright. So we need... how many more miners is the question. Well, we got 15 a minute. So we need to make 603 lime a minute. Yeah. What's the ratio here? We need 67. Okay, we need 180 quicklime divided by 21. So we need 9 to do some overkill. Just so we need a little extra because it's 8.5, but we got to round it off to 9 to make more than we need. So we need 9 of these smelters running continuously. So multiply that 9 by 67 to get our 603 number, right? And then 603, we're going to divide by 15 to see how many things we need. We need 40.2, so 40 would work. So we'll say 40. So 40 miners minus the 19 we've already put up. So we need to find a way to put down 21 more miners, and all of those are going to be related to limestone gathering. So I got to go find more limestone. The PT doesn't have limestone. And again, I could be doing limestone myself, but I'm trying to automate all this. Yep, Victor actually has limestone. So if we go set up on Victor, and then we pipe the limestone we have at storage up to Victor, because Victor's going to be our main floor anyway. So yeah, we're going to end up making this the main floor regardless. Yeah, because there's a lot more room up here to work with too. So, where is the limestone? It's pretty nearby, so it's not going to be hard to get it back to the factory floor. Once you find the damn thing. There it is. Yeah, it's like right around the corner. Ooh, and it's a big chunk. We got a lot of... Look at the surface area on this bad boy. Yeah, they definitely made Victor an area that you're supposed to leave Lima with your basic kit, and then go, oh, I have a lot more room, and then expand into Victor, and then make Victor the main thing. Because, like, look at how big of a limestone chunk they're going to be to work with. They definitely wanted me, you know, running this shit, so... Okay. Trying to, like, make sure I don't run into the freaking wall here. chunk on this side. Go out there, how do I do it? I had to expose the veins so we can actually work with it. So there's a small back part to this, but I'll probably sack that just so I have more room to work with on this bigger part. It's... yeah, it's finicky. I'm going to try to get the main area carved out, and then we can carve in from there. It's like a sculpture. It's honestly part art, is what this is. It's part art, in a way. And right here's the last wall. Oh, we'll just punch that out a little more. Just so I can walk around it. I'm gonna need some room. There we go. And then the wall's right there, so we just go right along this. Work that all out. Cool. It's mining it out that's gonna be a bitch. It's just the same. I can't set the drills to just mine the rock out of the way. I gotta do it all by hand because I gotta like get this, so I gotta bring it in just a touch to get enough rock exposed. Like, I just want that little corner gone, you know? But see, it blows out like chunks of it at a time. I gotta be careful with this thing. Yeah, this is where the pickaxe comes more in handy, is now that we're down to the wire here. Use the pickaxe instead. It's pretty close. I don't want to fuck anything up by accident. Let's see, it gets, the pickaxe gets much cleaner. So the idea is to tunnel with the mole, and then when you get close to a resource, to open it up, you want to use this to really finely tune it. Kind of like doing a chainsaw ice sculpture carving. You know, you use the chainsaw to cut all the big bits, and then come in maybe with a chisel to get a couple smaller bits or something. I say chainsaw, I mean wood carving as well, same thing. I just think of like ice carving whenever I think chainsaw and carving. There you go. That's a nice clean one. And then that around there. There's some bits here, but I gotta... Let's see, where exactly is my wall? There's a small bit on the back side, but see, there's more of this hiding. So the question is, do I keep the back wall and not access these disparate parts back here? Because these aren't even all together. You know, they're deep, which is good, but at the same time, it's like, is this wall enough to warrant getting rid of this? You know, I'm trying to do this. And again, like, I can pick up the difference with threshers, but you know, do I sack these two to get maybe those four when I've already got this wall to work with? Maybe I start laying them down. Maybe I just... Here's what we do. We start laying them down, see what we can fit, and then... You just have to clear away enough rock. It's not a distance thing, because the miners have a piston in them. They'll push forward to get what's too far out of reach. But you do have to make sure there's enough wall out of the way. So it needs to be pure node in front of it as much as it can be. There's something very satisfying about this, though. I do have to commend the devs for that one. They really give you the feeling of excavating and setting up a factory. Satisfactory is more streamlined, but you're supposed to do exponentially bigger stuff in Satisfactory. Here, it's a much more personal feel. Like, this wall I could probably blow out pretty easy. If I wanted to. Trying to access a little pocket to add another miner along the backside. Because there's really nothing here in this chunk. You can see, like, if I were to align this upward at just the right angle. But again, it's going to blow out everything below it. Even if I switch to 5x5, I think it's still going to want to blow that out. Yeah, maybe. You do like that, and then up. See, it's really finicky. So we could step by step knock this out with the pick, but I think I'll just start and see how many I can get down first, and then we can add to it later. Okay, so we actually made 20, so that's a good start. We might just need to make one more, just in case I can get all 21 down on this. Okay, so I want to kind of make these as uniform as possible. It'll make it easier when I do the conveyor belts. Because like I said, these things have pistons on them, so they should reach forward to grab whatever it is. Like, see, it pushed all the way forward to touch this little node right here. Yeah, but okay, so that one's not. And it's either not enough or it's not forward enough. So instead of trying to make it all clean, I'll make it more haphazard, but I'll make sure that these are close enough. Like whatever I can get stuck into a wall. So all these will be easy. So it's like these will be a straight line, but this is gonna have to bump out by one, you know, to connect to the line. So sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you pay the blues. But the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Street light people. Okay. Yeah, so this is bumped out. So I could actually have probably a second line. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. Okay, this gotta go. This is gonna get in my way. Eight. Six side. There we go. Gotta get the 5x9. In the 5x5. God, now I made myself sad again. I'm thinking about StarCraft, and now we're never getting more StarCraft stuff. Again, if they're not going to do anything with the IP, that's fine, but sell it to somebody. If you say, oh, we don't want it anymore, or even just license it and say, hey, you guys can, like I said this last stream, make whatever you want. Like, just tell people, hey, you can make whatever you want, but if you make a profit, we get a piece, you know? Kind of like the Vampire Masquerade devs. They were really cool about it. They were like, yeah, it's taken forever to make Vampire Masquerade 2. I know you guys are waiting on it, so they just said, fuck it, and in a massive win for fans, they just said, alright, if you guys think it's taking too long and you want more Vampire the Masquerade, here, do it yourself, and, you know, if you make any money on it, we get 50% because it's our IP. That's fair. That's fine, you know? Work on the official stuff and let the fans work on their side projects in the meantime, and that keeps your community alive. Blizzard, you listening? Are you listening, Blizzard? Because right now the StarCraft community's dead as fuck. And it ain't coming back. Now, you could make StarCraft 3, but it'll be played for about a month, and then everyone's going to walk off. And that's why you're not going to make it, because it won't make money. I hate it here. I hate it here. Kill me. We live in a capitalist nightmare. Okay. So, I want to see if... I want to make sure all these are actually going to work in this configuration before I go further with it. I missed that one. Ah, cool. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Good. 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 Not good. Why are you working? It's missing too much of a chunk here. It's got to go forward a little bit. You know? You're working, though. Yeah, it's... Yeah, maybe we just kind of pick... See, it should fit right there. Oh, maybe it's like the floor? Maybe we need to flatten the floor a little. Maybe that's what it is. It didn't want to support the floor. Ah, okay, so it was fine. It just needed support. Interesting. So keeping these things fed with plant matter is going to be interesting. So I got to set up a biodiesel thing here. Or not a biodiesel, a bio brick thing. That's cool. So that's working, fantastic. So we're learning a lot more about mining, which we should have been learning in the beginning. Like how close things can be and so on and so forth. But see, if I put this about here, can I sneak in a couple more? 2, 3, 4. I can maybe get a 5th one going there.
I love the sound of mining drills in the morning. I want to hear more, Breaker. More.
Well, no shit. Alright, calm down. She is way overzealous with the whole, like, let's mine the planet thing. It's making me not trust her. I'm starting to be like, she seems a little too happy to tear the planet apart. Might be more to Sparks than meets the eye. He might be a transformer. Let's see. So this should all be good on the first row. Let's go back and check. Yeah, you guys are all fine. I checked you already. You got some? Did you get some? Yeah, you got some. You got some. Good. Not good. What's your angle and your dangle? Maybe. Maybe that's your problem. Bingo. Yep. Just had a little bit of wall in the way. But I like that the pick isn't made completely useless once you have the mole. Like, the pick's not just like, oh, here, mine a few things for 5 minutes, now you have the mole, dig it all out. It's like, no, you might need this to actually make your stuff work. Cool. So I got the first layer, and that was basically all of them. Holy shit. So we made 21, we put down all but 7. So we put down 14, and there's plenty of room to go. So yeah, we don't have to do the thresher thing at all. We can just use this one to help feed into it. And we'll just take the limestone from storage level and move it to Victor level. Combine the 2 tracks into one area, split them off into the various smelters, and go from there. Which is nice. Alright, we gotta get these going. I really wish these had a flat top. Like, if it had, you know, maybe there's an upgrade for it later. It'd be cool if there was an upgrade that flattened the top, so you could just put this right up one level, and it would just sit on top of each other, like stackable things. But again, you're supposed to be doing the blast furnace thing, so that's not really what they're going for. Yeah, again, I'm from Satisfactory, so I'm thinking compact design as much as possible. Okay, so let's see, we're gonna go up 1, 2. That'll work, and then we'll go across with this one. There you go. Get this out of the way. Glad I made like 300 of these things, because I'm gonna need them. I'm just making a whole second row here. In case later when I want to expand, I can add even more miners than what I currently need. You always want to go a little excessive with it. You never know what the future holds. You want to future-proof. That's why I try to do ratios as much as possible, so I know exactly what I'm working with, so when I go to expand, I know exactly how much I need to add. Wow, I am really glad I made like 300 of these, because I'm now under 200 already, and I'm not even done with this yet. Yeah, we went through like 200 of those, holy shit. There's our second level. Cool. We need to dig this out some more. And we'll probably flatten it too. So we'll flatten this around. make like a walkway, a usable walkway right here. Just so we have somewhere we can put the conveyor belt. That'll work. We can snake the conveyor belt this way a little bit. Later. There. Okay, got that going. I need a little back room here, so might as well just take a whole chunk out. Yeah, one more. Like that deep. There you go. That we can stand right in the middle and take the whole thing out. And I'm not gonna put down any like fancy floors or anything for this section. Good. We'll shape this one up. That works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down the rest of the miners, and then I'm gonna add any more miners I can, and then the additional miners we put down past the 21 that we need are gonna be like special miners. They're gonna be for supplying. We'll put like one more down that'll supply just enough for the bio bricks to be made. That will fuel this system continuously. That right? Not about good there. Kinda, maybe. Do that. That works. Okay. So that's all those. We need more of these. Again, the base building lately, I don't know what it is. Last couple of months, just base building has gotten in my brain. I think it's because we played so many action games that I wasn't using my brain. I was just doing action, which is fine. Nothing wrong with action. That's totally cool. But sometimes you want to think. You know, sometimes you want to apply your higher brain function and actually do things, you know? And base building, survival crafting, that's why I love this genre, because you get to do the neat stuff. We might as well just get this filled in completely to really send it home. That works. It's more of these going. Did I even go this way? I feel like I didn't go this way. There's a lot of these vines that I didn't pick up. I think this was just from before when I was just basically exploring and I didn't know to pick these up. I didn't know they were going to be this important for the threshing. The threshing shall begin. Yeah. There's like a ton of sand in this region too, so whenever we need to go make glass, we can probably harvest a bunch of sand here, and you know, I'm sure there's some material that is going to be a sand byproduct. Maybe Atlantum gives you like sand and gravel as a byproduct, something like that. I could see it doing something like that. Ooh, I gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water today. Plus, you know, the caffeine. It's like really. Okay, cool. So now all we gotta do is hook all these up. Like I said, I gotta figure out the ratios for the thing. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not gonna go AFK or anything. Just Shirt all sorted here. Getting my shirt all sorted up in here. Let's see. Let me check the stream real quick. Just make sure everything's still copacetic. Oh, good to go. That works. Back to the calculator. Okay. Moving along. Alrighty. So, what's our ratio on bricks? Let's find out. So, if I want to make bio bricks to fuel this system, how much do I need? If I'm making the bio bricks go at a 0.8 per second, meaning I need to fuel all 21 that I just put down. Right? Am I correct on 21? Yeah, 21 was the last known number I needed. So right now the 21 will work here, and then go from there. So maybe what you could do is actually just put down a few more drills here, and then put down less drills to the other place, and then have that just be the bio thing. No, because you want it local. You want the bio brick stuff for mining to be local. And then, if you have some excess, cool, run it to other systems, and put it into storage you can use somewhere else. But yeah, it's fine. So 0.8. Alright, so we got the 21, we got that. I don't need the 21 on my screen anymore. So we got 0.8 by 21. So we get 16.8, so we need 17. So we need 17 power per minute. What's the output? 15. Shit. That's not going to be enough to power it. Because it only creates 15 a minute. I need 17 a minute. Okay, so I might even have to do 2 setups of this for me? Well, because I'm going to need to power the ones that do this anyway, so I might need to just make a second one. So if we make 2 of these, that would be 30 a minute, which would definitely supply extras for the limestone collection. So that'd be fine. And then, yeah. I mean, again, we can also just well, yeah, that's like an underperforming system, is 15. Like, we would not have enough to fuel this to keep it continuously running the whole time. For what we need. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we go with a double up system. That's 2 of these at, what, 45 a piece is 90 a minute. So it's going to create 30 a minute, but it's going to take 90 limestone a minute. And it's going to take 22.5 and 22.5. That's, what, 44.5.5 is 1, so 40... So 45 plant matter a minute. So you need to actually create the plant matter. Honestly, we're going to create the plant matter and all that. We could just make up the difference by doing a thresher farm. Actually, we could just go straight to thresher farm instead of bio bricks, now I think about it. What would our thresher ratio be? 10 to 1 with 30 kindlevine stems a minute. And their output is, what? 6. So it's actually not that far off. So we have 0.6 instead. We could actually run this system at 8.6 at 21 is 12.6. 0.8 at 21 is 16.8. Now that's what's consumed a minute. Hold on. I think I did the math backwards. We need 21 divided by 0.8. Am I doing the equation right here? Am I completely backward in my math? I mean, I'm on 3 hours of sleep. I've consumed 2 caffeine beverages, and I'm just like, I've watched 6 hours of Lord of the Rings today. So, yeah, this thing's still going. Holy shit! Off of just 1 stem. My God, man. Okay, so I'm trying to think. If that needs, yeah, because it would be multiplied by. It would be 0.6 21 times. I would need to generate 12.6. That doesn't make sense to my ratio. That makes no sense at all. Because if that's points, all right, hold on. Did I have some research into something that made it more potent? Am I missing something here? No, that's synthesis. We need energy, right? No. We need science? Eh. Where's the fuel at? Where's the damn fuel thing? In synthesis, yes? Like, okay, what's the rating is the question. What's the fuel rating for these? Okay, the fuel power of plant matter is 5. Wait, no, we get plant matter fiber. But we can turn plant matter fiber into plant matter. So that's something we can do. So I would need a shiver thorn basically next to it anyway. Because to create the amount I need... Again, I might just skip straight to let's do thresher farms instead of bio. Because thresher farms don't need limestone. Thresher farm just makes sticks which get burned. And then plant matter fiber which we can just stick into a box. And it'll be fine. Like we're... Yeah. Yeah. Like we're currently doing back at Lima. Right. That's right. That's right. Okay. So... Again, you consume 0.6 minutes. I think I'm doing this wrong. So each one will consume 0.6 a minute. Multiply that by 21. That will consume 12.6 in a minute. I don't understand this. How the fuck, if I make a bio brick, if I make bio bricks, they have a fuel power of 60. But then the stems have a fuel power of 15. Hold up. Let's put one in there. Actually, hold on. No. Stop that. 0.24 a minute? The fuck? How did you turn to 0.24 a minute? You were 0.8, weren't you? Did I do my math wrong? What the fuck is with the bio bricks? Because bio bricks are now saying 0.24 a minute. It was 0.8 a second ago. Am I high? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Was I doing plant matter instead? No, plant matter is 3.6. The fuck did I feed in here that was... I put a stick in it. Why is it saying 3.6? Okay, because maybe it's left over from the current fuel rate? Yeah, okay, that's what it was. So sticks are 0.6. And, yeah, the bio brick being 0.24 makes a lot more sense. Okay. Because if stick is 0.6 and the bio brick is 4 times as powerful, then, you know, you go from 6 to, yeah, 6 times 4 is 24. So you go to 0.24 instead of 0.6. Well, you don't multiply, you divide, but you see what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a ratio thing. Okay. So we'll just let those run for a minute. Yeah, because the bio brick... Okay, so the bio brick might actually be worth it. But let's see. Yeah, so 0.6 is... By 21 is 12.6. So we actually only need to generate 12.6. So that would be enough. Let's see, from a thresher farm, the thresher makes 30 a minute. I mean, that would be enough. I don't know why I'm complicating things with bio bricks at this point in the build. It's not like we have giant smelter bays that we need to fill a ton of with very little input. And the other one's 0.24, so would it even be worth the hassle of making this? I mean, at 0.24 times 21, that's only 5 needed. So, if I make bio bricks, I can supply 5.04, or I require 5.04 per 21, which means I could basically supply, I mean, it'd be a little less, so it wouldn't supply all of them, but I could supply 3 of these setups. I could supply, according to this, 63 like miners at the same time, or smelters, or whatever. Maybe that's where I'm getting it, is that the smelter runs at a different rate. The smelter maybe runs at a 0.8 instead. Like, does the smelter run differently? That's a great question. Let's see. Yeah, see, the smelter runs at 2 on the sticks. And then it wants to run at the bio brick. We'll have to see the bio brick here. Hold on, I'll just delete it. It's easier to do it that way. And then we'll put the bio brick in. The bio brick runs at 0.8. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking smelter. So miners and smelters do have... I was thinking it was odd that miners and smelters were running at the same rate. So the smelter runs at a 0.8. The miner runs at a 0.24. Okay, got it. So, for now, we can easily set up just a thresher, because the thresher would supply up to 30. So, as long as we stay within 30 a minute, we can supply an entire thing here with just thresher. So, we just need 1 thresher plant at full production. Even then, we actually don't need a full production. We could just do, like, 5 planters, and then go from there. Yeah, we could literally just do 5 planters of a thresher plant. That would not be crazy to do, actually. We could even probably do it in this corner. Right here. Just knock a couple of these walls down, and then flatten the rest of it. Like something like this, and then just to get a little bit of room here. But we are going to have to run power to the thresher and the planters, so we're going to use our little power floor bricks, little single ones, to run power. There we go. And then we go to flatten mode. Okay, so I was just, my math, the UI was throwing me off, because I was thinking of it in different terms. I was thinking of it in terms of a smelter, not a miner. Miners are a different breed. I wanted to keep this as, you know, minimal stupidity as possible. I want the least amount of complication. Kind of like with the drones in Planet Crafter, how I always did the drones, and I was going to do a thing where, oh, the drones come back to base and whatever, but then teleporting became so much easier, I was like, alright, fuck it, just forget it. You know? But the way the drones were set up, I like, just let the drones do their thing. I just wanted those rocks out of the way. Those rocks were annoying me. Flatten all this out so we have adequate room here, which we should. That piece of grass was pissing me off. Okay, so yeah, if we can even just start it at 5. We don't have to do the whole kit and caboodle. And then 5 planters to 1 thresher, and that'll be enough to run 15 a minute instead of 30. And then that'll, you know, yeah. So half the planters, half the rate, therefore, you know, easier for me. Okay, we do actually need some conveyors, though. So the question now becomes, how do I do the conveyor? Do we do secondary lines or main lines? 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay, so... Why am I overloaded? What did I do? Oh, I did a bunch of mining, so I have a bunch of limestone on me. That's what it is. That explains it. Okay. That's gonna be... Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. 5, 6, 7. Got it. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. 13, 14 on the bottom. 14 on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the top to make 21, right? So, I could actually just check the rate through mathematics here. 21 by 15 runs 315. So, once I get all the lines together, onto one line, it needs to go out. But I could maybe have separate lines that then merge in certain intervals. So, like, every what is it? 15, 15 is 60. So every 8 is, yeah, because that's 15 by 4 is 60. Yeah, so 16, 60, 120. So yeah, every 8 of these can be linked together. I have 14 on the bottom. I have, so if I take these 2 on the side here, and I link you straight down to these, you can join that as part of 8, and we'll have half and half. And then that will leave up here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is enough to run 1 line. So 1 line, first line, second line, third line, and then they all come this way around, and they merge at this point to become the upgraded second tier, which goes straight to the factory floor, and then splits off from there into the various parts. All right, that'll work. So we'll just stick the thresher back in the corner here, and go to town. So we'll just do that. Yeah, actually, I wanna free up the ports on the side. So I got a little room there. That works. Okay. And then we want an inserter. What's our rate gonna be? Let's see. What's the rate when you grow? Yeah, your rate's like 4 a minute or whatever. Yeah, it's 4 in 4 minutes, so it averages 1 to 1 minute. Therefore, each planter is worth 1, so we just need regular inserter. So we just do a regular inserter, maybe here, maybe here. No, we could just cork the thing around. It's fine. So we do the regular inserter there. We do this like so. 1, 2. Gotta wait for it to build the other one. Right. Oh wait, let me actually rotate these. Oh, you can just. It doesn't rotate it left and right? Ain't that bitch. Okay. So we're actually gonna go this way with it. Just for funsies. So like that. Right there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whenever this one gets done. And then that way we can add a second back row if we want to expand the storage. So yeah, this is probably the best setup, honestly. Because the one I have at the house is more like this way. It's like 3, 3, so that makes 6, and 4 on the back. It's like, all right. It's better to have all this out of the way in singular rows like this. And just make them up to 5. And then if you want to add another row, you could just add another row in the future right next to it. The problem is, I would love to add these up top. Wait, can I? Hold on. Okay, let's just test that. Holy shit, these stack! I'm a fucking moron. That's so cool. Oh my god, I did not think of that. Because the damn miners don't stack because they're not flat on the top. These are flat on the top. You can get vertical with the planting. Oh my god, that changes so much. I gotta make sure that when I build some of these that I look and see if they're flat. These are flat and stackable. I think, are the assemblers flat and stackable too? Oh, I just built one by accident. Hold on, cancel that. No, okay, see, they're not flat on the top and stackable. These are stackable, because they're designed to be stackable. Alright, that's cool at least. So we can get vertical with the planters if need be. It'd be a weird kind of conveyor system, but it would indeed work. So we're just going to do this for the output. It's right here and it's simple. Let's do a bunch of those. That. Oh, wait. Pause. I'm an idiot. Not that close, dumbass. Like this. Stupido. No, that's in. I mean, out. So this is where all of our Kindle stems, our Kindle vine comes out, and the Kindle stems get made over there, and then they get reinserted on the side. This is where the seeds are going to go. I gotta wait for it to get done with all the conveyor belts now. That's alright. I already know where I'm putting things, so. Okay. We We could probably just do an up and over on this one, actually. We'll just do it there, and then we go up over. Funsies. Keep it off the floor, but alright. Let's see, the regular ones. Filter out, one for sticks, one for seeds. So the sticks will burn, the seeds will replant, and that'll be fine. That'll work to go. And again, he goes up to... yeah, we're going to be making it 15, so we're not going to have that much of an excess on stems. It's managing that excess into storage and stuff that becomes an issue later on, but it'll be fine for now. Okay, you're going to pull seeds. You're going to pull stems. Okay. You're pulling seeds, right? Yeah, you're pulling seeds. So, what we could actually do here is do a vertical here. Just go right over. Like these. Maybe? Nah, we'll just... I like seeing the thing work. It's fine. We'll just do a normal one along the ground. We'll do like this, this, this. Plus, if I want to expand this later and double it up, then that would get in the way. I'd have to undo that. So this way, if I want to stack them, I can stack them. And then we can figure out the new system after they're stacked. But easier to figure out that new stacked system than it is to... God damn it. Get rid of this fucking rock in the damn way, really. I'm stuck here, man. You're gonna move the fucking rock out of my way, you stupid game. There you go. This like rock is a damn centerpiece. It's pissing me off. It's just sitting there, menacingly. There we go. Flatten that out. Okay. So that goes that way. That goes that way. I'm just waiting on the inserters now, and then we gotta run some power while we're at it. So we'll run power through here. That's how the power will get there, and then these all carry power. I assume these carry power. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There's nothing there that's gonna get powered. That's all just gonna get fueled, but it's the principle of the thing. Holy shit! Look at how many I can lay down in one row. It's a shame these are so expensive because I'd make these instead of the ceramic ones. But that's fine. You have power running to you. How do I get power out of you is the question. Yeah, I gotta link to this. They don't step. That's annoying. They kind of zigzag this along. You actually probably just straight line this through. And something like that. Make it easier to connect to. And we get rid of this. Oh yeah, I just realized the floors, the 3x3s have probably been built for a while now, because they're, you know, they've been working in the background at PT Lima, so we gotta go do that. Go check on those and get some floors ready for more operations like this instead of relying on, because I'm kind of out of those. That's why I noticed. I'm like, wait, I'm down to 4, so you might want to go back and check on that. Plus the chance to drop off some of this freaking limestone. One problem with digging with the mole, you get, yeah, you clear out the whole area, but you get a shit ton of limestone for no reason. And I could probably drop some iron too. Actually, yeah, why don't we just drop the iron and the copper into this storage, because it's going to end up here anyway. So we'll just put that, and we'll take like 3 with me, and that'll be sufficient. Oh, I don't like that. I need to manually move that. Interface here is a little clunky. I get what they're going for, though. It's ease of use, but... Okay. To the storage bay. Oh, wait. I need to go to PT Lima, not the storage bay. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm a dumb shit. Okay. Yeah. What's your problem? Oh, that's right. The plant matter has nowhere to go. That's your problem. Because you're just... Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah, because I was doing all this down here. Right, Rooney. Sort that a bit. Alright, now we're not encumbered. I was just trying to get to where I can full sprint again. It was kind of a pain in the ass before. Alright, go back to PT Lima. See how we're doing on the... Well, I was about to say walls, but floor. There's more sticks and stuff here, so I load that down. That'll work. Okay, rails I don't need. Power lines and crap, I don't need that right now. Sort that. I think we're good there. Okay. How we doing here, boys? Not getting enough limestone, that's for fucking sure. But how you been doing? Hey, 160, not bad. Not bad for me ignoring it for 2 hours and letting it cook. Letting it do its thing. Alright. Oh, what were we doing? We need to go back to Victor to set up the limestone? Yes, because we set up the power to it. Now we just gotta get it to actually, like, start up. And then we can actually start adding more to this floor now. Beams, where's the beams? Yeah, I don't need the pillars, just need the beams. That's like extra floor filler in case I need it. Hell yeah, we're gonna fill this bitch up. Get this nice and ready for the iron and the copper. And we'll probably get this moved all the way through there. So how many across do we got? We got 17, 51, 68.
Your base is growing nicely, Breaker.
Nice.
I think you're on your way to something special.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing. Sparks is on her ship today. You know, she knows what's up. Yeah, it's fine. Technically, I could just run it under here to keep it cleaner, but I don't really care. Okay, cool. So we'll wait on that, and that'll go. So that will load seeds. We need to get our sorters actually while that's cooking up. Get the sorters to put the seeds in. Seeds go. Seeds come out. Seeds go in. Stems come out. Stems go in. Yeah, it supports 30 a minute, so we just need to go around that. All right. So go around the usuals. Now we're actually gonna need more of you. How many more? 1, 2, 3. We'll do like 15. Cool. Alright. So these are going to be ores out. Yep. Yeah, we'll just do it from the front. That way it makes it cleaner for my own damn logic. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Feed in, in there, in there, in there. Okay. Alright, so we've got our limestone production solved for the thing. And we didn't have to do a big thresher bay of bullshit. We're just mining limestone instead, which is the smarter move on my part. Come on. Wait, what do you mean? Fuck you, I did the math. Oh, because it made 20. There you go. I'll make a couple extra because I'm going to need them in the future anyway. There we go. Okay, so this is all going to be the power. Power runs at yeah, power's going to be running at 15 a minute. This is going to be consuming at 12 a minute. Yeah, because it's 0.6 21 times. Yeah. That'll work. So just roll on through with this to wherever around the map. Make it nice and straight where we can. Make it nice and simple. There you go. Then we can just add to that. And then have like a thing go up and down. Yeah, like this one. So for right now, until we expand it, we're just going to do this. And then have a vertical up. Well, actually, no, I need a circle. We'll just go around the outside to make room for the later additions, and then we'll move as needed. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but we will come to it eventually. Okay, cool. And then, so I'll have like an in and an out on the same line, like around here. Wait, rotate that. So it's the other way. So we're going to insert here. It's going to go around and it's going to come back out here. Right? That goes up, that goes down. Good. Even more. Okay, that's gonna be the outer one. And they're gonna go this way. Then about here is where they're gonna merge and just follow this line. So that'll work. Get the merge to happen, like around here-ish. Something like that. And then, okay. I do some math. I need to get the power going to them so they can start going already. Wait, power? You have to power these? Ain't that a bitch. Okay. We'll just use some floor tiles. Actually, no, we have a ton of these power conduit things. Better. Okay. Okay, we're gonna connect the down loop directly back into the fuel line here. Other way, jackass. So when it comes back down, it'll just spit right into there. Actually, let's do it on the up line. Actually, no, we need both lines connected. I don't know why I'm agonizing over this. Not a big friggin' deal. Because both need to be connected anyway. There you go. Ooh. Right, okay. That way to get around that. Rotate, you fucking moron. I am getting real sick of these conveyors. It refuses to rotate. Oh, because it's going the wrong way. I'm the moron. Hi, Sally. I didn't mean to insult you, Gabe. I am the stupid. I'm tired. I'm full of caffeine. I don't want to snack and I want to go to bed. Because it's like 12:30 in the morning already. But it's fine. Alright, so we'll just take this, zoop it this way, and go straight in here. There's the fuel. So the fuel's going to go. It's going to go that way, then also split here and go up. Or no, it's going to go this way. It's going to split and go up. And then it's going to go around at the same rate and then come back down and go right back in. And then go out and come right back up. So both loops are now connected, so both power sources should be good. Right, that works. So now we just gotta do this fucking thing. Yeah, we gotta figure out some uppies for this, because it's gonna be a nightmare otherwise. That's right, we're gonna do that a little differently anyway. And you're good. There's a fuel there going. Pulling all that out, that works. Putting it on seeds. Okay, there's like... There's a missing 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So build 3 there, and then yeah, so that'll be 1 and 2, and then there'll be 1 spare, and I'll put 1 spare in there. That way, they always have 1 on standby. It'll be bang. The seeds actually need to go around in a circle as well. I just remembered that, you know. We don't need this to be different, actually. We can just do this around the side. That. So any of the... Why do I need that exactly? I don't know. Because I'm stupid? Well, in case the seed gets stuck at the end. It also looks pretty cool if it has a little feed go around. It's like a circus. Okay. So these aren't going to be all up to speed yet, but it'll be fine. Okay. We have 14 on the bottom, 7 on the top. 2 on the top need to be set to this one. So these 2 are going to be taken this way and sent down that way. You are going to be sent to the other ones. So here's what we'll do. We'll do a fixed rate around this one. So a fixed height around that one. And that way you can actually loop back to these ones. And we'll just do it this way. Cool. So that's 7 on top minus 2 is 5. So that's their own line. So they just need to go this way and then straight down like that. Cool. And then we'll do a down. Right there. Actually, we'll just do it down straight into it. Actually, no. We'll. I like to see it working. I like to see it with an intermediary there to make sure that it's working. Yeah, because if those are butted end to end, yeah, they could be working, but I wouldn't know if I can't see it backed up on the plate like that. Okay, so that's line 1 established. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then these 2 are going down here. What do we have on the back end here? We need 8 on 1, 8 on the... Yeah, so these 2, one's going to go left, one's going to go right. So 1, 2, 3... Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so... That'll be 6, 7, and then 8 will be around the corner, maybe? Or... How many's on the side here? There's actually only 2 on the side here, so... These will be the end of this line. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the one from the top will be number 8. Oh, yeah, you guys... I did that wrong. You guys are supposed to be bespoke. You're supposed to have... I swear to everloving Christ, if you merge this, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, this is why I'm gonna do this first, so it doesn't frickin' merge. It did it anyway. It did it anyway. I'm mad about it. Okay, whatever. There should be like a don't merge option. You just gotta be quick enough to change the stupid thing. I guess the devs built this in a way that they expect you to build everything first, and then know like, okay, this is gonna go there, this is gonna go there, and not be building it while it's running, you know? And then you turn it on and watch everything go. But, yeah. No, I just kind of work in the moment. Gotta live in the moment, boys. Okay, so you're gonna go into that one. So you need to go that way. And you're gonna go into the one straight ahead of you. You go that one. Okay. So you are, let me recount this to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So that's number 8. So that's 8 in that one. So that's 120 on that belt. Then this belt is going to be 120. So you go like this. You get it. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm going to have to move that one. That's fine. Fine. You go around like this. You go around like this. Fine. Got to get a little lead up there. Fine. That's... How many's on that right now? 2? 1, 2, 3. Oh, see, this one doesn't count because it's in the... Okay. Let's change this up a little. That. You go up and over. Up and over. Come back down, rotate around, and go back in. Back to the fuel line. There you go. There's our fuel line reestablished there. It's a little hinky. I ain't gonna lie, a little hinky. this one, if it jumps over, it's going to be ramped here, so... Ain't gonna work. Yeah. Fine. So, number 1, number 2, number 3. Here's number 4. Number 4, 5, 6, 7. And the one from the top is gonna make 8. Make me more belts, damn it. I need 5 more. Come on. Make 5. Thank you. Cool, so they're all going into there. Fantastic. The fuel seems to be working so far. It just needs to saturate a little. That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll get there eventually. And again, I can stack these if I want to go faster, but we're gonna wait and see with these current seeds. How we doing here? Actually, I don't know why I'm having this go all the way back around. It doesn't actually need to do this. I just realized I can make this more compact if I do it a different way. I gotta think 3-dimensionally here. Check this out. So you make that normal, right? Here's an idea, dumbass. Why don't we just go this way with it? And link itself back in. I'm a fucking moron, I swear to God. Why am I so stupid? Look at this. There, I've just created a loop within this. Like, why did I not think of this before for other systems? Again, I had to go through all the problems first to think of the best solution. Alright, how we doing? We got the seeds going around and around and around. That's good. So they'll go in their little closed ecosystem. So if they're missing, fine. Got how many seeds are coming in, how many seeds are going out. So right now there's 2 seeds coming in. 4 seeds on deck. There's 2 seeds here. And it's not currently working. So if we put 2 seeds in, and then that's going to put 2 seeds in. Oh wait, no, there comes a 3rd seed. Is anybody missing a seed? No. So there's the 3rd seed. So we'll have 2 seeds in and 1 seed on deck. And now the system here will always be fully saturated with seeds. So, theoretically speaking, now that I have this set, I don't have to do the little merry-go-round thing anymore. So we can actually just cut this, because these are all going to supply themselves now. Yeah, because they got pulled, not got immediately put in. That's going to thresh 2. Yep, thresh 1. Thresh 2. 2 seeds are going to come back around and go 1 and 2. That's going to be 1. Yeah, so that should now work. If it's not working in the future, I'll come back to it. But you can always make a nice little loop like that to, you know, make it go back in. Actually, hold on. I want to try to make this loop even tighter. Can I actually do this? If I were to get rid of this, loop, 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 loop. If I just do that, no, because it's just going to go in this one area. That is pretty cool looking, though. But it just ends up at the same point anyway. But it's pretty neat that you can loop it that tightly. Satisfactory won't let you do shit like that. You gotta have a certain amount of space for it. Okay, cool. So this should now be up to full production here for 15 a minute, and this will eventually saturate. And that'll bring our limestone production. So we just gotta get it to the factory floor now. So we need the advanced ones, and we just gotta follow the power line back to the base. It'd be cool if we had underground belts in this game. I know Factorio does underground belts, you're not always stepping on them. Cool. We'll probably just run the limestone all the way to the end, because we're going to want to make these maybe like over here. This will be where we do it. Because limestone from there is going to come there, so I can either run the limestone from the elevator out to here, or I can run this out to the elevator. So I'll just run it to around this area. Should be good about there. Zip. Alright, so that'll make the whole thing go. And then you know, that should keep everything going smoothly. Yeah, look at it go, baby. Look at it go. Yeah, look at that. Working. Working beautifully. Again, I just gotta get the fuel saturated. It's saturating to this point now, so now the next fuel shipment should eventually get around here. Because it's a little slow on the saturation, but this is up to speed of, like, 10, 10, 10, or 10, 10, 30. So it needs 10 a minute in. This averages 1 a minute, so this averages a 5 a minute setup. So it'll supply half of what I need, which means it'll create 15 instead of 30 a minute, which will supply 2.4 extra stems. So it will back up a little eventually, but nothing major. And if that gets backed up, no big deal. It'll just, you know. And I could always, like, put it into storage or something. Or just add another one to the line to increase production if I feel like it. And that can burn off some of that extra that I have. Yeah, right now we are tight on limestone. So now all we gotta do is go back down to the other limestone and pump it up to here. And then we can start making floors on this level. And then, yeah, and then we gotta get, then we take all the copper and the iron from Lima, pipe it up here, turn it into whatever we need. Very cool. Alright, let's go down storage and get the other limestone. Okay. It's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. A little tired, though. Probably gonna end stream soon. Just because, you know, fucking, Alright. So we just need to pipe you guys straight to that, so we don't even need all this splitter nonsense anymore. We don't even need to split it, we can just keep it as one line. Delete those. Delete that, and this. We don't need it. What are you? Your biofuel. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. We're going to be doing all this upstairs, boys. We're going to be going hard on it. Alright. I'm going to delete that. I'm already over encumbered. I might as well be fully over encumbered. Okay, so this is the problem, is I need to rebuild my my bio lab or whatever, or build like a thresher pit for this, because I mean the thresher pit I have currently is running the other one just fine, and so this one's 19, so the other one's 21. It's, yeah, so the thresher setup I had the other way is going to work down here, so we'll just make a thresher and 5 planters, you know, stick it like right here. And then you're big ones. You need to go the other way. We're gonna need to make some of those. Okay. Make some of those too. Okay, get the thresher. So the thresher, we could probably just put the thresher right here and then have it go straight up into this. So, because that's going to feed that. Right, so we can just feed this straight out from stems. And then we'll pull you back by 1. Have you cork around this. Like that. There you go. And then this one, have you go uppies. There we go. So now that'll just fuel that eventually. What do we got? Yeah, we got this whole setup here. We're waiting on the planters. The planters take forever to make because we got to make the computer chips. The copper isn't too bad. It's the computer chips and the planters that are a problem, because you got to make these electrical component computer chip things. You got to make 4 of those, so you have to actually make all the copper wire for that before you can even make that. So I think of the whole thing. Let's see. Actually, I'm going to use a couple of these plates to even this out now. We're making more, and we're about to have a lot of cement going, so we can make more little ones, so yeah. But again, we have all the limestone going, so maybe we'll be able to use some of the limestone instead for the full 3x3 production eventually. There we go. Just make it nice and flat, so it, you know, seems like it's resting on something properly. Okay, let's see. Forward. Break all this off. I just don't like seeing it clipping through. Not that it really matters. It's just anytime something clips through in a game, it annoys me. What is through here anyway? Oh, that's like the pod area. Yeah, this is where I got the power things from. Yeah, this is where I first encountered the batteries. The problem with these is are you gonna like mark that if I'm looking for storage units? You count that? You do count that? Oh, you suck. Oh no, it's not counting this. It's counting something past it. Okay. So if I've already emptied it, it's like a neutral one. It's like, yeah, go to the other one. Don't bother with this. Yeah, 'cause I try to dismantle all the ones I come across, but some of them you can't dismantle. So I'm making more stuff. Taking forever on these planters. Almost done. We got 2 more planters to go. That's not terrible, but still. Right, throw a couple down here. Just for funsies, because we're going to make this place, we might as well make it nice. So when I come down here, everything's clean, everything's together. I know what I'm doing. Like I'm an intelligent human being. I know, a shocker, but still. That'll work. And then we could actually just blast straight through here if we wanted to. I'm just having fun blowing this up now. Like that's a weird fucking trench, but sure, why not? Actually, just go ahead and use these extra little beams I got left over. Oh, you can't put these on the floor. You gotta like destroy the floor first, and then okay. Never mind then. All right, we got the planters, so the planters are gonna go like this, right here. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect fit. We're gonna have our conveyors whenever the conveyors want to get done, because I'm making the speedy conveyors right now. Okay. Ran out of speedy conveyors. Oh my god, okay. Let's go ahead and we'll throw... Because the thing has storage. So what we can do is go up to Lima's sector right now and go to the storage and do that. Hold on, that's a free light. Give Daddy the light. Cute. So if we go up to Victor... and then put the limestone we have in the storage. Because the limestone we have in storage is going to end up here anyway. So might as well just go into Victor's storage here and throw it in ahead of time. Because it's a lot of free storage right here. There we go. Sorted. Good. The biofuel too, but yeah, it's the limestone that's the heaviest thing. It's like too much limestone weighs you down really fast. But that's the game. You dig a bunch, you get your pockets full of rocks, you go dump them in the yard like Andy Dufresne. And for anybody that doesn't know Andy Dufresne, look it up. Watch Shawshank Redemption. Fantastic movie. Okay. So we're just gonna start you guys ahead of time so they can get going as quickly as possible. Because we need this to continually supply it. Let's see. Waiting on that. Waiting on these. God, alright. Cancel the crafting queue. Let's just use my normals for now so we can get this set up, and then we can craft some of those later. Alright. So you are going to be normal feed. Yeah, we're going to take you out. This is where it comes out. The seeds go in the back. We know the drill. I would hope you guys know how this works by now. One pulls seeds off this side. That will work perfectly. You're pulling seeds. He's pulling sticks. Good. So that'll feed right into there. And you'll generate enough off of just this little bit. Let's see. Some more inserters. In. Okay, cool. And down this way. Make a right turn. Okay, we need a little bit of room here. Little room, put it a little too close to the wall. But that's okay, we don't need the wall. The wall can go bye-bye. Do a little interior decorating. Go. I would do it there, but I don't know. Something in my brain likes that to be straight. Something, yeah. So there, we got the loop set up. That's a really nice compact loop for that. That's cool. Okay, you're going to be pulling seeds eventually once this kicks off, and then basically we just need to load an extra 5 into this thing. So whichever one pops off first, which should be this one because it went in first, and then we'll come back and load 4 in there and then 1 in there. And that'll allow it to saturate the extras. And then we won't need the loop on the back end. The reason I take the loop away, like, I could just leave it, but it's such a waste to have the extra loop if it's not needed. Because once it's saturated, it has, you know, a spare seed on deck at all times, it'll never catch again. It'll, like, go through, this will be empty and ready to accept, and then whenever one of these is not ready to accept, it'll just go to the next one on the line. And then we can just cut it off here. We don't need this loop. The loop is nice to have, but it's not actually necessary. Okay, that's good there. Yeah, that'll work, because you're hoisting 30 a minute. That's going to produce 15, so you're good there. All right, so we'll start doing... Yeah, it's good there. Everything set? Yeah, no, it's set. Let's see. We need more of these. I'm just going to go ahead and do as many as I can, and then we'll just make the rest into that. And then we'll go get us more copper from downstairs, because we have plenty of copper stacked up. So we need a lot of these going forward to get these to the elevator in sufficient quantities fast enough. Alright, so for the moment, we'll just make this straight as possible. That. Zippy dip that along. That's beautiful. Love to see it. Here it comes. I'm just moving it 5 at a time. It's not too far. It's right here. We're just going to plug it into this right here. Actually, we're transporting how much at a time is the question. 19. So, 19 a minute. Calculator. 19 by 15 is 285. By 15, 285, right? 285 divided by the fast inserter of 40. That's 7 fast inserters with 7.12 fast inserters. So yeah, 7.12 fast inserters. So we need to do 7 fast inserters in order to make this go to the minute. Is that right? 7? Let's see. 40, 40, 40, 120, 40, 40, 40, 240, and then 7. That's 280. And then the 5 left over, we can just do a normal one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there'll be an extra 5, so we'll put a normal one on the end. Like so. And we're going to set all these to go to floor 2. So, again, this is an intuitive system, but trying to set all of these is kind of a pain in the ass. You have to roll it around. That's cool. It actually tells you what's in storage on that level. When you look at it, you can see the remote storage, like what's in it. That's fun. Okay, so 40, 80, 160, 200, 240, 208. Okay. 40, 80. So, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4, 240, 280, 200, and yeah, that's 300. So that's over the 285 that we need, so that'll work. Alright, so all we gotta do is get this down there now. Okay, what are we waiting on? Nothing. It finished just on time. So now all of those will go straight to floor 2 to join the rest of the friggin' limestone. Go to floor 2. What are you doing? What's the problem? You're powered? Okay, first off, that went to the wrong floor. That ended up on floor 5 somehow. What's the problem? Remotes. Alright, hold on. Go to Lima. Because Lima's iron is coming through. It's continuing to come through just fine. Or it's not. Why did it stop? Wait, is it because I put some stuff in there manually? So the system doesn't understand that? There's like a bug with that? Hold the phone. Alright, we're gonna go to Victor. Might have to take that out and put that in storage. Because remote storage is a different thing, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's not emptying. Or maybe that's meant to pull from remote storage, not add to remote storage. Huh. Okay, hang on. Let me check the log here. The logbook. Maybe it'll tell me how the shaft works. I said shaft. Okay. Excavation. Mole. Exploration. Beacon. Light stick. Got the beacon. Whatever. Hover packs. Okay, we don't need the damn floor and all that. That's for equipment. Tips and tricks. Echo Sketches 3, well, the top right of your screen will always show you. Okay, yeah. Alt mode. If you're interested in having more detailed information about your factory persistent on the screen, toggle overlay mode. Fuck is overlay mode? I don't even know. Always leave room for inserters. Check your text. You're gonna need it later. Okay, X-ray. Agriculture, extraction, logistics, power, refinement, research. It says nothing about how this damn remote storage thing works. Again, all I can assume is that it's a bug. It should be going in here. Alright, hold on. Oh, there it goes. Now it's going. It must have been some kind of bug. Yeah, because I guess if you put anything in there manually, it doesn't want to override what you put in there, so it's not adding to that stack to confuse you. Again, it's a seemingly convenient thing that's not actually convenient. It's just more confusing than convenient, but it'll be fine. Okay, so to get these out, I need just as many on the inserters. So we need 7 and then a regular, so we need 2 more of those. A couple of regular inserters will do too. Whenever we get done with the damn extras here. We're almost done with the extra bits there, though. That'll work. So, okay, wait. One problem. If it pulls it out, okay, we could pull everything out and then sort it at a storage later, like pull from that storage. No. Better to pull from sorting now. Okay, that's 30 apiece. We need 285 divided by 30, then 9.5. So 9 of the purples then. Okay. So you need the purple ones, which are electrical components, which are... okay. Alright, we need to go get more copper and whatnot. Alright, and we have some storage we can use in Lima to not be over encumbered. Habiboo. Prince Habibu is not chewing gum. Bubba is chewing gum. Okay, let's see. Put as many of that away as I can, because this damn limestone is the heaviest shit in the universe, apparently. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how much I have. This is ridiculous. Okay. Just add another damn box. We'll add 2 boxes for the limestone. This shit in the back is pointless. Those are way too small to be of use to anybody for anything, so... let's grab all of it out, and we'll just stick it in its own bespoke storage. That one and this one are just for limestone right now. Look at this shit, man! Oh my god, I have to actually fill this box with limestone as well. That's how much limestone I have on me. That's an ooh, excuse me. That's an absurd amount of limestone. In case I need to build some shit. Okay. So I'm still technically over encumbered though. I gotta get more stuff off me. We'll put the biofuel away for now. No, that's it's not gonna fit quite right. I don't like when things don't fit quite right. Whatever. Where's the iron? Iron isn't running to storage. I could put it in here for remote storage, but it might bug the thing again. And it's working. I don't want to interrupt it. Wait, does it only go up to 1 stack? No, because the iron was going over a stack, yeah? I mean, the frickin' limestone stopped at a stack. Hold on, maybe that's it. Maybe you can use the remote storage for things, but it can only stack 1 remote storage at a time. That way it's just 1 input, 1 output. And then you just add how that fills up quickly. Which begs the question, why I have all this extra storage? But I guess again, this is remote storage, so if you need to move something from one end to another, whatever. I don't know. Let me go to Victor. Because I ain't seeing Dick, actually. Yeah, let's go to storage. Because that's where my limestone's coming from. Hola, senor. Dark, prettiest princess. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, see, this thing's not going. What the fuck is the thing here? I'm not limiting it in any way. It literally just goes to 1 stack. That's so fucking pointless. I mean, it's good. You can move it to another floor, but I mean, this is all gonna stack up here. So I'll need to use a damn thing to... okay, whatever. Whatever, moving on, don't care. Fine, just leave that there, that'll figure itself out. It'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Yeah. Are you a ginger? What do you mean, am I a ginger? You don't just ask somebody if they're a ginger. That's so rude. To, like, non-gingers. I mean, my mom's a ginger. You know. Maybe I'm, like, half ginger. I'm like, Kyle in South Park. I'm a daywalker. Imagine. Okay, yeah, this whole thing's on hold. I don't know what your goddamn deal is. What's your fucking problem now? Why are you on hold? Because you're still working away, but it's just not enough threshing going on, so... it's fine. How many did you make in the meantime? 50? That's pretty good. So it seems to make about 50 in an hour. That's not too terrible. Let's see, yeah, so... the damn remote storage thing only works up to 1 stack of the given item. Which is good, you can move it between floors, but I was expecting it to actually stack, but that's good to know. So it's not broken, and you can access remote storage anywhere. So it's like if I'm down here and I want to get more stuff upstairs to pull from, so putting in, you can only put into one stack, but you'd be pulling from this whole storage to pull out to empty. So that's pretty good. Yeah, we could stick like random shit in there I need, like this is where having bio bricks would come in handy. So if you make bio bricks in one area, then you can use that one level to just make bio bricks and pull out the resources needed for bio bricks, and then put bio bricks back into the system. And then other places can start pulling bio bricks at whatever rate you're inserting them. So that should work. So yeah, we're gonna just stick some bio bricks in there for fun. Actually, you're on. Yeah, and they each have their own storage. So yeah. All right, we'll do this. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Tear it up. All right, get rid of all that, and then run over here. Run is a relative term. And then we're just going to throw it into the actual storage bullshit here. So we'll throw in all of that and all of those, and then we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4. Take 4 back, and 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll take 4 back there. Yeah, so... Alright, that'll work. There'll be a gap in there, but at least then I know, like, this is where my stuff starts and this thing ends. Yeah, what else did that say? Cut, yeah, grab half, grab stack, all that. Yeah. It sucks there's no sort button for this, but you're not supposed to be using it like that, so the game didn't put that in. Let's see. Victor. Yeah, let's go to Victor and maybe add a few more lures to Victor. See how many more we can add to this. Actually, I've kind of run into a wall here. I like that, so we'll go this way. Maybe start adding more this side. There we go, that's like a little thing. And then this will actually go ahead and move that in that case, because we don't want it getting in the way. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and actually we'll run this off the corner side. There you go. So that way we have this running in, but it's running along the backside, so we're not running into it. It's not sitting in the middle of the floor. This one power strip could stand to be replaced at some point, but not right now. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Well, we've got our limestone amount. I think we have the right amount for whatever the fuck we were doing. I don't remember exactly what we were doing. I think we were building cement, and we needed a certain amount. Because, like, we do cement, we need quicklime, and we need 180 quicklime a minute. Or, yeah, we need 180 a minute, and I remember the formula for that is there's 180 divided by 21, because that's how many the smelters will do in a minute. So we need 8.5, so we actually need 9. And we need to do 9 times 67, which is how many limestones it takes to make 21 quicklime a minute. So that's 67 limestones a minute, multiplied 9 times, you get 603, which is what we've been trying to set. So now we have 603 production. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less, but close enough for it to actually work. So now we have the limestone part of this equation. So now we need the... did I get more copper? That was the whole point going down to Lima, was that I could store some stuff and figure that out, and then we could also go to the copper section and get some copper. Because I need copper to make more components. Okay, actually I'm going to go ahead and cancel this because I don't need these fast inserters right now, and I don't want to waste the resources. So once this conveyor goes, I'm just going to cancel that. Okay. So we'll just go over here and grab a couple. 4 of everything is my usual fare, and that usually lasts me quite a while. How you doing? I want some more. Yep. Let's get another nice row of those going for me. Get that going for me, which is nice. Alright. So we'll get ready to start actually making cement on Victor level. Eventually. We're at least going to make the quicklime on Victor level. We get to that point, and then we have to set up the system for getting all of that into whatever the fuck. I mean, let's see. We have... That's at 180 a minute, which is wonderful. But the question is how much... Yeah, that's how much cement. That's 60 cement, which then goes into being these... I'm trying to make beams here. So we need 112. God damn it! So to make this go at a full 100 a minute, like to get the full 225 in a minute, I need 112. So I would need to run this basically twice. So I need twice the limestone that I just put down. Like I have 603. I need 1206. 1206 a minute to make 225 of those in a minute. Which again, we want to make because those things are goddamn expensive. Alright, but the point being is we have the cement if we need it. Yeah, but... What's wrong with the power? Uh-oh. I think we need to go add more to the power, maybe. Alright, but at least we'll be able to get this fully operational at 180 a minute. Which you don't even need, because if I would have looked at this ratio... I mean, yeah, that's half of what we need here. Fine, we'll figure it out later. So yeah, that's to make 60 in a minute. So that will supply half. So we won't make 225. We'll make like 112 a minute, which is still not bad. Making like 100 in a minute, I get in 10 minutes. I'll get 1,000 of these little blocks that I can place down, and that's really a good amount in just 10 minutes. So I go off, I do something else for 10 minutes. I come back, I get a whole refill on my thing. Okay, yeah, that'll work. So we should hook that up, and then we have to worry about the power. We need to expand the power before we do anything, because the power is getting tapped now that I keep adding too many machines. Let's go check hydro. We need more power. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. Okay, I'm encumbered again. Yeah, so the batteries ran out. That's why I didn't notice the power was a problem for a while, because the accumulators ran down. Okay. What is our power situation looking like? We are at a consumption rate of over 6,600 and a production rate of 6,600. So we want to expand this, obviously. Yeah. Here's what we do. We count out 10, and then we start expanding out from this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be number 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that's right. So I actually might use some lights here to differentiate the zones. Yeah, so if we use, I got some lights on me, don't I? Yeah, I always got some lights on me. So here's what we can do. We can use these lights to mark where the 10 spot is. Actually, we'll just use the one in the middle. We'll do like that, because I never walk through the middle. I walk through the side here, so... Now we know everywhere there's a light, which, is that light actually using power? No. Good. Okay. So, if I see a light, I know that's the cutoff point for the 10. That way I'll know what my grid's doing. God, we're gonna need more of these. Alright, well, we can do 3 buys and then fill in with other things. So, how far across does this go? 3, 3, I need a minimum of 7. So we'll do like 9. Well, this already includes this, so yeah, we need more power. Those boards don't work on water unless you got power. Okay, so we'll make 1 water wheel, and then so the water wheel will sit equal to this actually, and then we're gonna need 10 to go off that 1 water wheel. Make 5 hand cranks off of that, which is gonna take a minute, but that's all right. We're waiting for other things. Yeah, actually, while we're waiting on that, we could run over to Victor and start setting up for the other thing. Actually, let's destroy this. I just realized, yeah, I need to. Let's do it with the flatten mode. That'd be a smarter idea. Just make sure this first part's even. That we can expand into it later. While we're waiting to cook up all our water wheels and whatnot, we're just gonna flatten this whole thing out for later usage. So there's always something to do, and that's why I like my base building games, like especially the factory games. You're always waiting on something, even if you set something up to be automatic. Like, you could automate your whole base level of things, and then even then you end up with research or exploration or something to plan or something to do. These games are basically giant distractions. You get this, it's ADHD incarnate. It's like, do this, now go do that, now go do this, now go do that. Kind of fun because of that. Alright, there you go. Wait, I just realized I've been using the fucking other one. Damn it. Come on now. There you go. Alright. I wasn't using the 5x9. It doesn't really matter until there, but yeah. I like to always use the 5x9 because the 5x9 clears out more shit faster. And now I'm stuck with a bunch of damn limestone! Alright, that's what we have the universal storage for, though. Yeah, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. There you go. There you go. Alright. Oh my god, I need a speed upgrade for this thing. Because at this point, I'm like, I need to dig mass quantities of stuff, and I need to do it faster, and faster, and faster. I can set my factory up proper. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna put a break, like, in here. And go this side. I'm just kind of killing time until I can get the power stuff built to expand the grid. And this is something to do that's going to help us in the future, because I'm going to need all this flat land for even more grid expansion eventually. So it's not like I'm wasting my time here just dicking around. is something we need. We need a nice clean floor to work from. Okay, actually, the best thing now, instead of trying to dig through all that, would just be to hit the flatten. Because flattening is more consistent than digging. Digging just goes pop, 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 and destroys it all. Whereas flatten works a lot more consistently. You just go ding, 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 you mow it down flat. Okay, and then when you get here, this would actually be dug quicker. Swear to God, they're making the limestone harder on the, you know, the higher the level you go, or the deeper your level. Are we going up or down? I think we're going up, or... Yeah, I think we're digging up, out. Or we're digging deep down. I don't know. Good question. Gotta figure that out. Well, they used to bury, suspected vampires. Well, I say suspected as if they could be vampires. Like, no, vampires aren't thing. They would bury vampires like that. They would rotate the body, so they bury them upside down. And so if it tried to, dig its way out to the surface, it would end up just digging down into the earth and getting lost. It's like when you're swimming. That's why swimming in dark areas is dangerous as fuck, because if you swim in dark areas and you have no point of reference for up or down, it's hard to know if you're going up or down. Whereas, you know, but at least in water you have the option of like feeling gravity, which technically you could do if you were a... I don't see why they thought that vampires were really stupid. It's like, if you dig down, then, you know, if you start digging down, like, I guess it's because the soil would maybe fall on you. But again, if you're in a coffin to start with, then if you dig down, the only soil that's going to fall on you is going to come from the sides, but then the coffin will follow after you. But you know if the coffin falls on you, you're going the wrong way. So if you just stop and you turn around, you just, like, again, you get all spun around. It's, you know. So I can see that being difficult. But with water, the easiest thing to do is just, like, stop and let yourself float, because, like, your body will naturally try to rise up in most scenarios. I don't know. Fun little history lesson about vampires and buoyancy. Oh, this is damn tempting. I want this cleaned out. I need it cleaned. Again, this is why I need to play Power Wash Simulator at some point, because clearly I've got a thing about cleaning areas and making everything neat and pretty and tidy. And we can blast this from this side, actually. There you go. I don't like that little dangle hanging there. Getting good at selecting the flattener tool. That's good. Starting to get the muscle memory there. Okay, we are okay. And since I'm near the elevator already, I'll just put this in the remote storage for the limestone and such. Yeah. But this is cool that you have remote storage. So it's like, oh, I need more, you know, I have one level that's always in need of limestone, one level that's always in need of plant matter. I'm shipping this here and that there. You know it's going to get used up, so you might as well just add it to the backlog and add it to the system, you know. It's like here I can go to Victor and I know it's going to use the limestone, so I'll just fill it with the limestone and then take like 1, 2, 3, 4 back. Yeah. Ta-da! All done. All good to go. Yep. I'm somehow still over encumbered. It's got to be the goddamn plant matter. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Sort it. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking plant matter. Ridiculous. Ridiculous plant matter. Yeah. I got all these machines on me too, so maybe they're weighing me down. Could be that the new water wheel and the thing's weighing me down. Let's see. Where to put that? We could put that where the stick is, yeah. Yeah, trying to manage toolbars is a bit much at this point. I think there's an upgrade that I can get with blue research cores that upgrades my tool belt to 4 bars instead of 2. So then maybe I can swap between 4 and I can have like a builder bar, a conveyor belt bar, a power bar, you know. And then maybe I'll need to rebind that key to my mouse for the middle mouse click to be like click, 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 shift, click to change up, down, you know, to go to the right one that I want. I don't know, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But again, a lot of this is also copying, so if you're doing the same thing over and over, copying is easier than scrolling on your bar to begin with. Okay, they do need a little space in between. How are we doing? All right, just above. So our accumulators should be getting power back in them any minute now. Okay, we're sprinting a little better now. That's good. So let's see, we need a little bit of room on the side here. Not much, though. We'll start from this side. It's easier. I thought it was easier. Get out of the way. Wait, how many deep am I? Let's see, because 5, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, if we start here and then start to go out, that'll work. I really do like the copy feature. Very easy to move things around the factory using that. If I had to select it all for my tool belt all the time, I'd lose my mind. Alright, cool. So power is coming back up. Accumulators are storing, so we know our power is set for now. We're about to add a lot of stuff to the system, though, so I might want to start making another one just in case. Like, just have that going in my back pocket while I'm working on whatever else I'm working on. What about power accumulators? Do we have that yet? We can make 8 more of those, but yeah, we have to take whatever accumulation power we have and make it work. This is... yeah, each of these is worth 10,000 joules, and I think 1 megajoule is a million kilojoules? Or is it 1,000 kilojoules? Like, one megajoule is 1,000 kilojoules. So it's like, this is 10. So 10, 20, 30. I mean, shouldn't it tell me in the journal? Like, for the task? Shouldn't it say how much is being supplied? Like it's the upgrade for Victor or whatever. Yeah, no, it just says 3. It needs 320, but it's not telling me on my grid how much I'm storing. Well, okay, yeah, no, it does say accumulator charge, so it's 150, so each of them is worth 10, because I have 15 down. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 6 is 15. So yeah, each of them is worth 10 megajoules, so I was right. 1,000 kilojoules is 1 megajoule. Got 1.21 gigawatts. Let's see. All good there. So we're making the water wheels in the background while we're doing that. And we're going to go to Victor and start setting up for cement production. And go from there. What's over there? I think there's more scannable shit. Are those hydro wheels just sitting over there? That's like 3 hydro wheels. Okay, I think there's more to explore that way. I haven't really gone that way. Have I? There's like a bend around the corner, but there's also like a big copper deposit there, which is sick. Copper deposit here, iron deposit there, something down there. What is that? I don't know. That's my limestone mine. What's around the corner from my limestone mine? What the hell is that? I don't know. We'll have to dig and find out what that is later. There's all kinds of stuff to explore. I haven't fully, like, most of the newer levels, I haven't fully explored them the way I did the early levels. Okay. So, we've got enough to get this running. We just need to make some smelters now. We need 9 smelters, so we need 5 and 6. So whenever those want to be produced, whenever we're done with the water wheel crap, we can start lining that up. Again, this is why I want blueprints in games like The Forest, where it's blueprints it out, here's the thing, there's a ghost hologram of it, and you just add things to it. You know, that way you can plan out, alright, I'm going to put this here, that there, this here, this is what it's going to look like, now I just need to get to work. You know. But it's not that hard to do around here, it's just like, I would like to put the thing down and add it as I go, rather than waiting for all the things and putting it down in a big old batch, you know. But c'est la vie, that's life, no? Alright, let's go ahead and put down a storage, maybe? So maybe we can put down a storage to start, and then we can link both sides up to the storage. Like so. And then we won't plug them in, we'll use the storage to pull from the excessive amount of limestone we currently have, and then we'll plug them in later when we run out of that amount. Shit. That's right, we can just go fix height from here for now. Actually, I'm gonna just copy this. I got a couple left. Perfect. That'll work. Okay. Something like that. Okay. So now we can throw a insert or whatever onto there eventually. Maybe. We should also split the damn thing so that it goes from its constituent parts down to more manageable inserts, but this will be fine for now. The general area for our first type of production we want to do. Oh, these stack. That's pretty cool. My problem is you still have to do inserters, so if you want to move one thing from one floor to the other, you have to do a vertical in. Yeah. But it's cool that they sit on top of each other, even though they don't lock in or anything. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we'll just leave it that way and fill her up as we go. So now actually is the question of rate. Like, at what rate do I need it to come out? Because we're trying to supply this. That's a certain rate. Maybe we'll put it like right there. And then we want that to make... Yeah, we need the quicklime, that's the thing. Quicklime needs to supply it. But I have to get to making the damn smelters already. I'm currently making the power parts, which I do want to expand the power bay more to, you know, future-proof a little bit. Yeah, get rid of that for now. We'll just put... No, not you. We're just going to put a couple storage units down so that we have the limestone in this area. And then there you go. Alright. Problem is we gotta sort this, so we gotta figure out the filtered thing for pulling from another floor to there. It becomes a whole thing. Okay, let's just take everything out of there, so let that start stacking back up again. And then we'll go from there. So slow. Why so slow? Don't like being slow. Why am I slow? Why am I so slow? Fucking over encumbered. That's why. That's right. We'll just stick them in these boxes here. Then we can come by and manually refill one to the other on occasion. We're gonna need like 3 of these boxes, I can already tell you. Both of these are gonna get filled. I mean, look at that. Both filled. We have to make a 3rd box for this to pull from. Okay, so this will be like the actual main box over here. that we start with. Actually, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's fill this box entirely so it can start full, and then we can fill in as needed after. That way we can just know that whatever's on the lowest row has the most stuff in it. So the top row is like where we pull from. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now we're on to actually make the smelters, thank God. While we're making the smelter parts, I'm actually going to run back down to the hydro dam to upgrade that. Might as well kill some time doing that. Something productive. Actually, oh, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more floor. Actually, let me go check on Lima. See if Lima's managed to make me my stuff yet. I need more floor. And again, I would like to do Lima, and I think I will do Lima at some point, and maybe not turn things into whatever. But that includes like I need 1350 first off on limestone to make this thing 75 a minute. Christ, that's a lot. Second is, you know, like, if I can get to 1350, great, we'll do it that way. And then we'll make 3x3s from there. But then you also have to make the plant matter and the copper. So I need to get the basic iron and copper set up. So, for the moment, the singular calcite beams will be enough to use as flooring sparingly while we're setting everything up. And then the 3x3s will be nice, and they'll be easier to set up, but we'll use them later. They're not going to be a huge priority right now. Just we at least have it running in the background right now, which is good. Nowhere near optimal speed, but it's not too shabby. I do say so myself. Okay. Oh my god, the running is so slow. Just do this. I kind of want to save the plates I have for the other one, but I could also just go 2 out to future-proof. Nah, we'll get more later. We'll just do this one so we can put the water wheel in. That is beautiful. We love to see it. Here's a good question. If I were to link a water wheel on the back, like if I took this one off and linked it to the back, would it increase the torque rate of the one in front of it? Torque generated 100 plus 100. System torque 200. That's cool. So if I ever start running out of room on this, then I can just say add 1 water wheel to what, you know, like if I need to add more here, I don't have to have a water wheel on the other end like here. I can just add it on this side, actually, which is pretty nifty. The water wheels can combine their torque rates to power the proper, like, you know, 10, 20, 30, whatever you got stuck to it. Which is pretty neat. Alright, cool. So that's set. And then we're going to go back to Victor, lay some more slabs down, figure that all out. We're going to figure it out. And then we're going to lay down. We're finally going to get started on the quicklime. This whole thing has been all about floors. But again, once I get this set up, we won't have to think about it. It'll just run it in the background continuously. And we will be set for life. How's storage doing, actually? Let me check on that and make sure. I'm going to see if it's saturated yet on the production. I mean, it must be. The belt's still full. It hasn't pulled everything from there yet. So, is it still functioning? Like, is it working to supply it with fuel? Yeah, baby. It's all backed up. Look at that. So it's making so many sticks, it doesn't even know what to do with it. How you doing? Let's see. You're fine. You're fine. You're missing 1, but you're going to get a spare out of that. You're missing 1, so we put 1 in you. That ought to do it. And I can always remove 1 from the system if it's too many. So you're going to be on deck. I think it should be fine, actually. I think I might have gone overboard, but because you just crunched some numbers there. Let's see. Is there an extra seed in the... Yeah, okay, I'll just take the seed back off the conveyor now. because that just replaced that. Yeah, you don't need you. Okay, so I had one extra in it, so this saves me on some conveyor belts. We can take this away now. It's not actually necessary to the system anymore. Good. Good. Yeah, because that one is the only one on the line right now, and it's going to go down there. And these are all full productions right now. Well, except you. You're waiting on the one that... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I should have left that one in the thing then. Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. That's alright, we can just manually add this one back in. Unless I am... No, I am right. There is another one coming down the line. It's just that it's going in and out at a certain rate. It'll be fine. Right? Is it fine? I don't know if it's fine. Note to self, whenever I make one of these thresher farms, I need to, instead of planting first and having it go, I need to throw the appropriate number to be threshed in here, so it will create the seeds that go into the system. Like, it'll create the extras. So I can add to that system. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're definitely fine. You're good. That's fantastic. Love to see it. Okay. So good to see it's working. That's priority distress call. Oh, that's right. We had a distress call thing happening in Excalibur. We have to get there eventually. Hydro we did. Admin. Yeah, we're still doing like the main... Are we doing the main factory floor thing in admin? Yeah, we're doing the basics at Victor. And the bigger, crazier stuff we're doing in this area in admin. We're doing like big area of stuff. And then we could actually drop down here. If we carve out just a few of these, you know, down to about here, I'd say we could have a nice overhead and we could do a secondary floor underneath, and then maybe one more floor up if we take out the stalactites. Again, it depends on what we put there, but yeah, that's basically what that's for. And then, yeah, so we'll go back to Victor. We can finally set up the quicklime, which will become... Yeah, we're going to set up the limestone smelting, so the limestone becomes smelted into quicklime, the quicklime gets turned into cement. And then the cement gets mixed with iron ingots eventually to get turned into... You guessed it, fucking 1x1 floor plates. Okay, so where do we want 9 of these to be? Great fucking question. These two can't merge, so we have to actually split them off, and it's 2 different systems. So I don't know. Let's see, how many do I have total? I have 603. We need to divide that by 67, I think, or something. Let's see. Hold on. Let's start again with the math here. Use the thing, figure out the math. So, yeah, you're making that. Smelter. If I were to smelt you, if I were a rich man. Okay. So, you need 180 a minute. Right. So 180 divided by 21 gets us 9. We need 9 smelters running. Okay. So, right. That's if we use like both total from it, you know, and then go from there. But it's like, yeah. I'd rather not even put these damn lines in the storage. Okay. So we just need 9 of these set up in some way. Again, I could probably just do a saturated belt with a spinny loop around so it's constantly feeding back into itself. It's like we just put this here, it could grab onto the belt, and we could like loop this belt back into itself. Into whatever. So yeah, we'll just start, I don't know, maybe here. Just so it's out of the way. And we could have a loader from the back. Yeah, because it's going to load how many a minute? It's going to need to load 67. So that's going to take 2 loaders. That's going to take a fast inserter. And that's going to take, actually, a filter. A filter inserter, I think, is going to be the one I need, because that goes at a rate of 15. This goes at a rate of 20. So, yeah, we're going to need filter inserters, technically. God, we're going to get fucking all the shit for the filter inserter? Really? Just for one filter inserter? We're going to need how many of them? Gotta all hand make this. Yeah. Fine, fine. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot. Okay. Yeah. We could make little tracks around each that just pick up and easier just to make the damn inserter thing. Be done with it. Because 40 and 30 is 70, so that'll be enough to move the required 67 a minute. So we do a filtered inserter, which is 30. We do a, this way it's all compacted to just this one region here. So you're going to pick up limestone. Basically, this is the setup, and then we're going to repeat that all the way down. I'm just going to move these out of the way for now, because I got a different setup I want to do now. Yeah. Then we'll figure out where we're going to stick these conveyors as we go along. And I can't forget, I have to have room for a friggin' merry-go-round of bullshit. I gotta have a fuel thing that feeds this, so I gotta make another thresher area that's gonna be able to feed this. Could be fine. I could actually, if the price is right, I might be able to take the excess off of that if I were to full load that, and then the excess could come over and feed this system. Which would be nice, because then that whole system's tied together. Alright. Yeah, you're 21, you're 67, so follow this blueprint all the way down. But then we have to remember we have to be inserting, fuel as well, so fuel will come from this side. So we'll have a short thing of fuel on this side that's just inserted regularly, and then the we'll use the long inserter to move it past the fuel inserters thing, and be fine. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so we need how many? We have 8 to go, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. And then we need, for the purples, we're going to need 8. So 5, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Those take a little longer to make, but it's fine. We can be setting up other things in the meantime. Because you're the red inserter, you go on the left. Again, doesn't really matter, left, right, whatever. I like patterns. The repeating pattern, all these on the left, is pretty good. Okay, and then we gotta get the purples. When the purples want to finish, I definitely gotta automate, production of inserters and conveyors. Yeah, that's definitely a top priority as well. Is get all the basic stuff done, and then when we start combining into higher tier stuff, conveyors and inserters, because that's a lot of time I'm sitting around waiting to build those. Actually, if I copy this one, it should copy the settings as well, right? Yeah, sweet. So if I copy one that's already there, it'll copy the settings. Daddy likey. Okay. We'll use some of the conveyors here and start figuring out what we're doing. So this is going to be all off of that, in whatever formation. Let's see. You're going to be the fuel guy. So fuel guy here. Hold off here. So this will be fuel coming from probably over there somewhere. So we'll just make the spinny loop, and then we'll add it wherever we can. So this is going to be our fuel loop right here. That just supplies as needed in a big merry-go-round. One problem with that. If we do that, we won't have anywhere for the second line to go. So we're going to make this go up and over. So when it gets to the end, it's going to go up to loop back into itself. Like so. And it's going to go back down into itself. Here, I'm going to make like another patch here, actually. That'll work. I'm not usually down on the beach anyway. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want you to be straight so that we can go up and over with it. You're gonna come down into it. And then fixed height. Being over encumbered sucks. Okay, so in, out, up and around, back to itself. And then we can swap that to just be the insertion point there. And then that's where we'll come from. So we'll do this type of setup. Bingo. Alright. And that'll leave a space open on this side for the extended. So the extended will come out like that. Then the extended line will just go wherever the fuck it's gonna go. If one's going one way, I want one to go the other way. So we'll go here for cement. Yeah, we'll take this all the way up to the top, do cement on this side. Like that. Cool. Okay, we done yet? We got some of them. Make sure to copy this one so I don't have to copy the settings. Yeah, that works, so. That's cool. You can copy the building, and then if you hit Q again, it clears the copied filter. So it's like, I can still put it down, but it'll clear the copy filter, and then you can clear the copy. That's actually really cool. So you can copy the building, but then like be like, oh, I just wanted to copy the building. Cancel. And then you can still have the building without, you know, that. Which is nice. A nice thing to have. Like I said, I'll probably make a big loop here in some way, because there's like 4 on one, 5 on the other, so that's supplying it with 21, that's supplying it with 19, so basically it's not an even split anyway. So the 21 will supply 5 of them, and the 19 will supply 4 of them. That ought to work, right? Let's see, it needs 67 a minute, so what would be the amount per, let's see, 21 of these by 15 a minute is 315. Divide that by what, 4? You get 78. Divide that by 5, you get a nice 63. So yeah, 5 for one, 4 for the other, and it'll all work out. Okay, so you're gonna be 4, so we'll just get rid of a lot of you guys. And we will put down some more track here. So you're gonna circle yourself back into here. But the idea is first, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Did I move this? No, I added this thing under here. That's what it was. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so out to here. Five, yeah. And then we're gonna loop the loop and pool, and the shoes are looking cool. Okay, and then we're just gonna something like that, or should I go further? Should I go past the thing? I'll go past the thing, yeah. I need to change this rotation point. Like that. There we go. So that's cleaner. That works. Cool, so now that's ready. Saturate that belt. We need a certain amount to pull from here, so we need to pull however many we're getting. What are we getting? We're getting 19 by 15, which is 285. Divide that by, I don't know. We need a filter inserter, so that's 30. So we need 9.5, so we need 10. Yeah, because we have to filter it, or else it's going to grab anything out of storage here. Yeah, because we want it to only grab the limestone. So, 10 of these. Okay. And then 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. We'll just use this one right here. Actually, no, we might want that for like iron and copper, so we'll do the 10 on the back, like way back over on this side, and then we'll just run it that way. Is it a use of some extra, you know, bits? Yeah, kinda. Do I care? No, not really. We'll just do it anyway. Okay, so we'll run it all the way out. So if we want to use these ports later, we can, and it's not going to interfere with anything. There you go. That's a nice... And we still have 60 safe left. Yeah, we got plenty of those special conveyors, those Mark II conveyors. Now we're just waiting on these, so we can just line them all up. Eventually. Okay. I could actually just have it pull from storage. Like I said, I got a bunch of excess lime anyway. That's actually what I'm going to do, is I'm going to have it cut from this thing. We're just going to have it pull from... Well, if I pull it from storage, then I need to have equal amounts coming from storage to keep it filled. So whatever this is supplying, I have to match with one little storage box that has, like, 8 outputs, and that could work. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Delete those. And then we can put it back in, but from a storage box over here instead. Excuse me. I don't know why I give a shit about these stairs. I have a jetpack. I'm just going to delete these stairs. I want these stairs in my inventory. I actually don't need these either. Oh, you're built in. Oh, that's not good. That's alright. We'll do some power things to fill her in. Actually, we could just flatten it, maybe. Good. Flatten. Very pretty. I like it. Oh wait, are you buried again? No, I don't want it buried. Unbury it, you freaking whore. I'm hitting the framework here. Okay, that's it. Just level the damn thing. Sure, that'll work. And then we'll re-level it from this side. Make it nice and straight. And here, God, it's a nightmare under here. Don't look under here. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Why is this not straightening? Sure, that'll work. Just don't mind. As long as the conveyor belt's not going into the rock, I'm fine. The rest of this can kind of go underground. I'm fine with that. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want this to look like it's coming up off of this framework. Like that. I think it's almost stair-stepping. Again, am I going to really notice that? No, but it's cool to put it there, like that. Okay, so now I got a little room here. We can actually just put this down. And ideally, we'll have enough room to go around the world here. Okay. And we'll just use, like, quick inserters, actually. We can just make a bunch of quick inserters, because they're cheaper to make than the other ones. Well, not really. I need kindlevine extract. That's okay, because I know where to get some. Let's see. We'll put these all away. And we just put this on top. You know. Got that sorted out. Alright. Now I can move a little faster again. And that is going to be supplying the thing for threshold, so we'll do that eventually. Yeah, I've got the kindlevine extract going off over here. Yeah, before I supply you. I'll give you your own chest as well, so you can work at whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Maybe. Okay, let's fill in some of these holes. Like there's that one there, and that one there that has gaps in it. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be a dick about it. 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 You're being a dick about it. Alright. Fine. We'll just fill in all the gaps. It's not like we're not making these. It just takes time to make more of them. We got 7. What can I do with 7? That's 9. Not much with 7. We could go this way with it. 5, 6, 7. Kinda. But we'll just go to that area. That'll be fine. There we go. Clean that up a little. Alright, it's coming together, boys. It's coming together. So now we just gotta get the fuel going, but we'll get that in a minute. I'm still waiting on it to finish the other ones, and we gotta go get some kindlevine extract. So we'll do that. To the Thresher Bay. What'd that say about and? Agricultural machinery, power storage, excavator, Mark II. Yeah, okay. That's just explaining what was on this level. Alright, so we have a lot of extract sitting in here. I love these storage containers. I mean, this thing's been backed up forever, and it's still not backed up. It's just backed up here, because there's nowhere to go here. And even this is like, I still have more room for extract here. Which is nice. Okay. So now that's all good there. How's the storage running anyway? Is it built back up? Has it been working fine? Yes, good. So that's all working just as it should. And we're going to go back to Victor, because now I have the powder necessary. We have the kindlevine extract to do something. What did I needed kindlevine extract to build out something here. I don't know. Okay, let me put these on and saturate this belt. I'm not going to connect it, but I'll just have this set up so it can start pulling these out. Okay, and you're going to do limestone. Cool. Copy and paste. Cool. So that's like, what, 30 a piece at 10, that's 300, so that's over the 285 that it's pulling from. That works just fine. Look at it go, man. That's awesome. Yeah, it's filling that belt. Alright, cool. So we officially have limestone pouring into Victor, enough to suit our needs in the future, but for the immediate future, we're going to actually do these boxes. So we're going to remove these two. We're going to put one box over here as well. So how many fast inserters would we need to get it down? Like that's 285, that's 315. So fast inserter's worth 40. How many of those do I need to build? Because I don't want to waste resources here. That's why I need the kindlevine extract, because it's the fast inserter. I found that kind of funny. Kindlevine extract seems to be a hot substance, so it goes with the fast extractor, goes faster, because, you know, hot red is speed, you know? That's kind of fun. Gotta say, it's a lot easier to make fast inserters than filtered or long, but you need filtered and long in certain instances, because just being quick isn't enough. You gotta be smart, too. Okay. We've got fast inserters, and again, these guys have power consumption, too, so you can't exactly stack a million of these things, or else your power bill is gonna go through the roof. Okay. We got 130 something. We could build 130. Let's see. It goes at 40 a minute. I mean, I need to just build one real quick so that I know that it is 40, because I'm pretty sure it's 40. I'm just gonna make sure because I'm tired. Yeah, 40 items a minute. Okay. So that's 40 items a minute. That's fine. Quick maths. each is about 300, so 300 divided by 40 is, I don't even fucking know. Let's see. We'll just do, yeah. We'll just do the exact amounts. 285 divided by 40, that's about 7. 385 divided by 40, that's about 10. So 8 and 10. So 8 and 8. Just fill the whole damn thing. And eventually it'll pull it all out. And eventually it'll smelt it all. Because this is just about eventualities. It's not about what's actually proper. This isn't about rates. This is about eventualities. Okay, we're going to cut this off about here. And then grab all this crap off the belt. Because we don't want it on the belt. We want to fill it in here. Okay. And then we want to go ahead and put a bunch of fastens around. So yeah, we just need like 16. So 5, 10, 15. We already have one, so that'll be 16. So we go like a big circle around here, and then we punch it in there. Yep. Here's the problem. Once it merges, yeah, we have to merge it at enough spots to where it splits and merges and goes into wherever, right? Something like that. Yeah, because we're putting one conveyor line to another. So we'll just do this. Yeah, it'll all become part of one big line, and it'll carry it fast enough. So we'll just do this. We'll do that. And then just there. Alright. This is looking pretty cool, though. I do like the look of things. So the same thing over here. We're just gonna throw up our thing. Here, we'll put up the hands first. I'm glad about this platform. It needs power. I don't have room, you dick. Or whatever, we'll just fill this in. I don't like that not being filled in anyway, so we'll just... There. Fill that in proper. There we go. Alright, so we just start on this end, work our way around, we go around, 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 around. Go big around, 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 applause for Archer, emissary of the Gorgonites. There we go. And just cut that off. Yeah. There we go. And then that into that. So now they're both supplied from storage, so eventually they'll just burn through what they have in storage. Okay. We should have been working on the thresher and all that, you know. Alright, what's the burn rate on sticks? Burn rate on sticks is 2 minutes per, so, or 2 per minute in the smelter. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so it's 9 by 2, 18. Fuck! There goes the thought of using excess from the other one. Well, if I got the other one up to 30, that would be about 18. It would be... It's currently using up like 12 point something. I don't know. Let's go find out. This is my top speed, by the way. I'm so over encumbered right now. This is my top speed. This is the ridiculous part. Look at how fucking slow I am because I'm over encumbered. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this one's backed up anyway. So you're using what to mine this crap? You're doing 0.6. So 0.6 by 21 should be 12.6. Yeah, 12.6, that's what I remember. So if I were to produce full 30 minus 12.6, we'd be left with 17.4, which wouldn't be quite enough to run it, but one of those is an extra anyway. It's just left over to compensate for a remainder of like 0.5 or something in the equation. Yeah, because the equation actually is supposed to be 180 divided by 21. So how many of these do we need? We need 8 and 8.5. So we actually don't need to fully power the 9th one all the time. One of these doesn't need to be powered at all times. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. So we can actually just ramp that production and then pull it over here to feed it. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's fine right there. And then we can pull that this way. We can split it. So like 15 one way, 15 the other way. Or like whatever excess back stock ends up, it'll the other way. You know, because this will back up eventually, and then that will force all the other stuff to split to the other line. Okay, so yeah, all we got to do here is make a couple of these. We need 5 more planters, and then we just add them to the mix. Question is how we're gonna get them down into the system. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let's see. So if I put these 5 up here, then they would have basically the same system on the ground, replicate above. So the seeds, we would just have, you know, a line itself that goes around like this. And then it'll be fine. So what we could do is actually have the seeds go out, go this way, go up into this one, and, you know, just go straight. Like, I don't know, I'm showing my finger like you're going to see this. Like, it's over there. Let's see. So here we go up, and then over, and that works. And then we can just easily loop that back down until it saturates properly, so that it doesn't miss out on seeds. We can just loop it back into itself for seeds. Again, we need more conveyor belts though, so we're gonna need that on top of everything else. Literally on top of it, because we're building vertically. These are the jokes, people. Question is, will it be powered? No, you actually need power connected to it, so you can't stack it. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, it's ready, it just needs power. It doesn't have any power. Can I just put this here, like, next to it? That... Can I just make the power go up? Can I? Evidently not. So that's fucking pointless. Why even allow me to stack it if it can't be powered off of this? Okay. And in that case, I need to basically make an entire floor that this sits on that's made of power cubes. You might as well make them all out of power cubes, because to do the other one would be, I don't know. Then I'd just make a bunch of these, or a bunch of those, whichever. Yeah, and we have a bunch of free power floor, so it's not like a problem. So now we can do that. Now we can get the planters going. A little tall, but it'll work. What the fuck are you talking about? You have... Okay, no, it has power. It's just not plugged in. Okay. I'm about to be mad as hell if that was not working still. If you just could not stack this somehow. It's like, it's on a floor, dude. Chill out. What's your problem? Okay. So this is the problem here, is you have to have this stupid thing in the way connected, or else it turns the whole thing off. And that's dumb as hell. I'm gonna save that one little power cube. We don't need the rest of it. We just... Yeah, so stacking things vertically, yeah, it's fine if you use actual floors, if you just make another floor above it, but it's... Using power lines is expensive like this. Okay, so... Come on. Almost done. Just gotta make the chips and then the dirt, and then we can add that in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And Alright, so now we just need the regular to go around the line around. Ah, good. The fixed height is not going up to that area and is not being cool about it. Great. Alright, so that's just the out anyway. Yeah, because I gotta have floor for that and... Oh my god, I'm mad about it. Alright. Whatever, we'll do as much as we can with this floor, and then we'll just make up the rest with other bits. What other bits do we have for floor? We do have some beams. We can use that. Save on the power floor. I don't know if the beams actually carry power. If they don't, you could just use a power node anyway, but... Tomato, tomato. Alright, this one's technically a vertical one, but it doesn't really matter. The game begs to fucking differ, however. Okay, that works. We got all the way out here, which isn't too bad. And the rest we could probably just do with the power cubes, I guess. Yeah. And then we can come back and replace them and take the power cubes back once we have more flooring options. Again, once we solve our floor problem, this is all gonna go away. Eventually. That works. Okay, so we just need a track that, yeah, we need this track to go up and around to feed in that. We need 10 more of those, 10 more of the basics. So that's gonna feed seeds in, yeah? Yeah, that's seeds in. And this is spindle line out. What was it? Is there a bug in here? I don't know. Paranoid. Agent Orange has made me very paranoid. Alright, how many more do we freaking need in our system right now? You got a couple processing. Oh, it's actually not processing because it's stuck on the... Yeah, okay. That's fine, that's good. I can actually count how many's in the system then. And get a proper head count, but... I'll just spin it around a big circle here, just to save myself the effort. Like 4 batches of those. Yeah, so you're going to want to go in a big circle. So we're going to do... You're doing this, so what we'll do is we'll come out to here, and we'll go vertical with it. And go back to normal. Go all the way through here and then go back down. And then we need it down on the middle block, so like right here. Okay, so now that'll be in all one big circle that goes up and down continuously. That's cool. This one's waiting to join the other one. You just need to go down and add to the line. Actually, we're going to go the other way to add to the already existing line. So we'll go like this. Right. All the way to the edge. And then down. Not going to work. We could have the seed jump it. One of these is going to have to jump the other, so I might as well just put this here and then have the seed jump it. Yep. So we'll just cut the seed one right now. There you go, there's the sticks. works go that way and get collected. The seeds jump over that. It's totally fine. Totally fine by me. Alright. So, we need to basically round up everything that's here. I need to get it out of the system. So I can see what's what on the latest batch. Okay, you guys are all done, basically. There you go. Honestly, I should probably use more storage so that when things backlog like this, if there's like ever something stopped, it can start stacking up more stuff and continue the cycle. That way there's a backlog of it to go through, just in case. Like, not a big storage, just like a storage limited to one square, one stack of it. You know, so it doesn't really interrupt the flow, but, I mean, letting it back up on the line is fine, too, because then that indicates what my factory's up to. Sort of visual thing, you know. How we doing? Alright, we got, like, one about to pop here. Waiting on you. I'll just take these out of the system and we'll start over. So I know how much to thresh and what have you. We'll add the threshing, yeah. It's the whole thing with the seeds. So all we need to do is take that out. That's good, that's good, that's good, yeah. Good, make sure everything's all empty. And then nothing growing, right? Okay. So what we need to do is go ahead and add a certain number to this, and then, yeah, so we need all of these to be filled plus 1. So 1 to be on deck at all times. So we need an extra 10 in the system. So we take this, we put 10 in here. So when it warms up again, it'll do that. And then, you know, we'll have extras on deck eventually. And then we can just put these in. Now we know the numbers are set. That damn conveyor belt's going the wrong way. I started at the wrong end. Pushing me away. It doesn't love me. Pushing me away. Can you imagine trying to fill all these on a tier 2 belt? Zoom! Like you're there and you're gone. Like it's over. It's so over. We get that. Cool. That's all set there. Then we can actually take, now that that's gonna be excess, we can take this line and pull it this way. And run it parallel to this one for a while. Just so we know where it's coming from and what it's doing. So this is going to split to where one is 15, one's the other one. So we're going to go to that. Fix to height, you stupid bastard. God, I need to make more. There you go, we'll do like 10 groups of that. But fill up good. See, this is the nice thing, is I can do this. And I can like ghost it and wait for the rest to be finished. Okay. Ah, shit. Actually, technically speaking, I could put some stairs on this, but nah. Okay. There you go. Oh, so that's gonna jump over that. Alright, yeah, sure, why not? And then, we'll do that. We'll hit it with the fixed height, maybe, or... No, we'll do a vertical here. A vertical down. Get it back on the proper level. And then... that works. That can go right under the stairs. I love how it perfectly fits underneath the stair gap. That's actually really nice. Okay, and then right turn, and bam! Here it comes. So that's all the extra. So that'll help with the excess. So with the splitter the way it is, 15's leaving, 15's staying, and then the 15 in the system, that's more than the system can handle. So all that excess is going to end up on this side eventually anyway. So we'll have about 18, which was enough to run almost 9 of them simultaneously. It'll run 8 simultaneously, and then the 9th will come in intermittently to clean up. Okay, so now we need, after we get done making more freaking conveyor belts, we need more of these boys. So we got 2, we need 7 of those. 1, 2, there you go. Whenever it wants to get finished with the conveyors. But I just want to make a lot of conveyors in the moment so that we can, you know, do that. Alright, and then you're going to be connected to this line with that. So you're pulling from storage. You're pulling from storage. Everybody's getting loaded. Yeah. I gotta get the thing set up for fuel, though. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. That's the thing. I need the longs are to pull it out, and the fuel is to, you know, put it back. Yeah, the fuel is short. Yeah, the ore is, yeah, the resource is long, the fuel is short. That's usually my template for things. Again, I could start spaghetti belting shit, but that's more math than I'm willing to do right now. We'll do that later when I have more, you know, things to play with. Right now I'm just like, meh. Speaking of which, Jesus Christ, stop doing that. Okay, I need 7 more. 1, 1, 2, there you go. And then 10 of those, or no, 9 of those, so we'll just do 10, because I can right-click to make 5 at a time, so 5, 10, done. Simpler for everybody involved. Ah, shit. Damn thing trying to... What the hell just happened? What is all that? Did I hit the overlay button? Okay, yeah, I think I hit that overlay button they were talking about. They were saying there was like an advanced overlay. Unhide, copy, take resource, deconstruct. Okay, what's the button that I just hit? Because I don't need that. I mean, it's cool. You can see where's the in, where's the out, where's the problem. It's all color-coded. That's pretty neat. But I need to know my buttons. Okay, I don't want to... Yeah, that was a misclick. Crafting inventory? No. Echo sketch map? No. Menu shortcut, tech power, data bank, journal, mole, interaction, toggle erase, crafting, inventory, default actions, crafting menu, use tool, put away, cancel, pause. Ah, toggle overlay, left alt. Oh, because I was trying to crouch. Left alt is toggle overlay. That's cool. So it actually, like, just renders out from wherever you're standing. It starts it there and it goes out. That's pretty neat. Why is this green suddenly? Was this always green and I'm high, or was that part of the overlay? Don't know. Don't know and I don't care. Moving on. That's not what I need. I need to go this way. There we go. And then the short ones are in. Oh, the music changed up. That's cool. I don't know if it is supposed to do that, but it seems like it reacted to be getting all these smelters going at once. It seemed to be by dynamic, like, oh, he's doing something impressive. here's a lot of shit happening, change the music. Instead of just the chill music, now we're in the more intense music. Different vibe. Very cool. Okay, so then that will feed into this assembler somehow. How many do we need at a time? We need 180. So this is the full 180 treatment coming out of here. And then we need to feed that, but... Oh, that's 180 actually. I just realized it's putting out too much, so we need to use the advanced, yeah, we'll just make a bunch of secondary ones. Actually, cancel that. We don't need that many. Do like 3. That'll be enough to do what we need to do. So it's going to transport 180 a minute. Well, over that, because 9 times 21, 189. But yeah, who's counting? I am. Okay. So we'll just wrap this around. We need to move 189 into here. We need to move 180 per minute. 180 divided by what? Fast inserter 40. So 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. So 40 times 4, 160. And then another 40 would be 200. So that's on the ball. Yeah. So what? 5 inserters? Well, we could do 5 fast inserters, or we could do like just one more normal inserter. I think just 4 and then a normal inserter will do it. So we just go like 4, and then we go normal inserter down the side. So like this, right? So we start here, and then work our way around. So we go down to those 4, and then we need the 5th one to be a normal inserter. So we'll just do that. There we go. That'll work. And, yeah, we get a normal inserter. Oh, good. That's the spare normal inserter I made by making 10 instead of just 9. That works. Alright, so it's going to start making concrete. Real simple. Well, I'll make cement. And then the cement, we just got to get the iron ingots pumped in here. And then, voila! Simple as. Okay, we need 4 of these. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's making more of the damn thing. Alright, 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 alright. This is all running beautifully though. I love it. You love to see it. And the freaking storage is not running nearly quick enough though. I mean, it's going as fast as I could possibly make it go with all these inserters. It's going, man. It's just... It's going as fast as it could possibly go. I need the speedy inserters, but I can't get the speedy inserters until I stop making speedy conveyors. Alright, well, guess we'll go take a look at the iron that we're pumping in. See how much iron we need to get out at once, and go from there. Actually, yeah, let's set up the assembler for that immediately, and then we can figure out where we're going with all the numbers afterwards. So like I said, building the floor is important so we can put more floor out here. The other crap can wait. I just need to get basic floors being made. Making beams. Yeah, beams, not pillars. Pillars go up and down. Beams go sideways. I want things that go sideways in big rows. Okay, so now all we gotta do is fill this with that. So you're going out at 60, so we need we're gonna need a fast inserter and a single inserter to get the full 60 out at 60 a minute. Fast inserter, normal inserter at some point, and then we need the ingots to come in from the other side there, which is another reason I'm building all these extra speedy ones. Speaking of extra speedies, though, I need to use the replacer here. Where's my replacer tool? There we go. So we use the replacer on this, turn it into that. Because this has like 180 total on this. Actually, count it up. Let's see. 21. Okay, so 20 by. Yeah, so just do 20, then add. Wait, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. But there's a little extra, so we don't want to start back here. So we don't need to replace the whole belt. We just need to replace, like, right there. Because until that point, they're, like, basically two separate belts. And then, boom! That gets them all together. That is A-okay in my book. See, this is the problem with the extended, though. It's not going to move fast enough. The output's 21. The extended is 15. I'm gonna need to rethink this system eventually. I'm just trying to make some right now. I'm trying to take what's in my storage of limestone, run through all of that, and then we can dismantle this and move things out a little bit. Because this isn't the final setup for this anyway. This is a whole different... Yeah. It's all a numbers game, really. I need water. My one goal for this stream is just get this set up to where it's automated and it's going pretty quick. That's it. That's my goal. This is what we're doing. Yeah, output full because it's not actually outputting right now. Alright, so we get the input. Like so. That works. And then input here with that and the normal one. That'll be enough to max out the 60. And then 60 a minute. That can be carried on a normal belt. So we'll just go like this. We need one more of each. The fuck? That was weird. Oh, I made that and then it made that, and so it in the queue it picked one and then the other. That was okay. Getting somewhere. Alright, cool. Now I can take all these other extra ones I've got and run them over to the iron. The cool thing about the belt speeds, though, is it kind of limits how much can go onto a belt. So if I don't need a bunch going onto one belt, I can use a Mark 1 instead of a Mark 2, and that will inherently bottleneck it at a certain amount per minute. Which is kind of cool when you think about it. Alright, so this one, how much do we need? We only need we need 112 a minute, but we're operating at half on this, so we operate at half on that. So if it wants 112 for both, it's getting 60 here, so if we just supply it with 60 here, it'll be fine. So we actually just need a normal one, and then make a whole bunch of conveyors, I guess. Yeah, we can do 60 there for the iron. And we'll just run it straight back to here. Alright, now we're just waiting on 15. 20. Oh, we have 20, we need 55, I think is what it's saying. Or we need 20. I'm confused. I thought that the one in parentheses was... No, the one in parentheses is how many you have. The one with the X, that's X55. So that's conveyor belt 55 times 55, right? So I'm waiting to get 55. So we actually have to go up to 55. That's what... Okay, I always thought it went down, not up, but maybe I got it backwards. Maybe there's something else I'm thinking of. Not that particular thing. I don't know. I'm gonna check Discord on my phone while I'm waiting on this. If there's any cool memories or anything. Yeah, not really. Everybody's asleep. It's fucking 2 in the morning. Well, 2:30 actually. I need to be going to bed too. Like I said, this was the one goal for this stream, was like I knew in about 4 or so hours I could get this thing revamped and set up correctly to make the basic floors, so I can have something to walk on and something to put my machines on, and then wherever we put the machines down, you know, until we get the 3x3 set up. I think that'll be the next thing, is like start with the 1x1 so we have something to stand on, and then, you know, so if we need to expand more we can. And when we're adventuring, we'll use the 1x1s to make platforms, and then we'll come back with 3x3s, because the 3x3s carry power. The 1x1s, I don't believe, actually carry power, because the beams don't seem to carry power. At least I don't think so. Okay, cancel those. I need inserters. 2 of those, and then 2 of those. Yeah, the queue is important. You want to put certain things in a certain order. Oh, shit. I just realized I need the filter inserter on this one. Damn it. Alright. That's alright. I'll have spares for later. Okay, we need the filter inserter. We need to pull 60, so we just need 2 of those because they pull 30. Damn, they pull 10 kilowatts of power each. Holy shit. I never realized that. That explains why my grid got all fucked up, is I had too many filters. I'm like an Instagram influencer. Too many filters. This is gonna take the fucking out! I only need like 2. I only need 2 for this. And I need this to go, because the faster this thing smelts, the faster I get rid of the excess limestone I've been accumulating from digging. Again, if there was just a damn dumpster in this game, I could have just deleted it all, but it just sits around in my inventory getting in the way. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. So then we can put, at least we can put these ones on. How's the red in, red out? It's red on this side. So I'm not mirroring it, I'm just putting it straight on. Hey, man. Almost there. It's the damn, those damn electric components, man. Those take forever to craft. Alright, cool. So that's set up for 60 a minute iron ingot. I'm just gonna go back over here. And sprint a little bit. Now I just put the filter on and filter it for iron. We need the irons. Iron. Iron. There we go. And there it goes. Cool. Okay. Try and dump off a little more limestone in here. This has been emptying out pretty routinely. So if I can get enough of it off me, then we'll be in business. I'll be able to run properly again. I'm just over encumbered right now. It's pissing me off. I get a little faster every time I drop a little bit of weight. Just a smidge. Here comes the iron, boys. I could make it go faster, but that's not how throughput works, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just waiting for the belt to saturate. Cool. So we are making cement. We've got our iron. It's going to make the 1x1s. Fantastic. All right. Let's start setting up, actually, for the 3x3s, so we can get an idea of, like, what we're building. Like, what are the basic components, how much of each, so on and so forth. Yeah. Because I know we need to do all these basic bitch things, like iron frames and this and that, but I think it's more you need to be making areas like, oh, I want to make 3x3s. What are the ingredients I need? And then I need to add those ingredients to the list. Trying to make it scalable is the problem. Because, like, how much copper wire do I actually need? You know, how much do I need in storage? How much is being produced? How do I add on to that later? You know? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So we actually want to produce 3x3s. Where are my 3x3s? So that takes a certain amount of everything. Look at the limestone, my god. Well, I mean, I'm halfway there with the limestone already that I've been harvesting, so I keep adding more to that system. Eventually I'll have enough. And then once we can do a bunch of 3x3s, we can actually turn this system off. Once we obtain enough limestone being mined at once to do that system. Which is pretty neat. Let's see. How you guys going? Oh, you don't have an output, do you? Yeah, okay, you're good. Go ahead and put that in a fucking box right here. Wait, how much is your output? Your output is half of that, so it's about 100. Yeah, we're gonna want, like, a row here, actually. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Exactly 4 belts. And then we'll just get a couple speedy inserters. That'll be worth 100 and, what, 60? So it'll make sure it goes fast. Yeah, these are smushed as well. Some of the stuff gets smushed at certain angles. It's funny. The plates were doing that too. That's funny. Okay. So the reason I did this is because I need to, like, do this. To put it on the belt, and I gotta pull it back off the belt. So 4 of those will do. Actually, I need to put those on the other side. Like this. Come on, make me some plates. There we go. I keep calling them plates because in Satisfactory, the iron plate is how you make conveyor belts. That's the material you need. Look at that. Even though it's not going to be at full capacity, it's still going to be like 100 a minute. Even if it was only 50 a minute, it would still be a fair bit. It would be enough for me to do something with. And it's faster than 3x. But right now, the 3x3s are down, in the other thing right now. They're doing their own thing. So you're getting a little bit here and there, which is what I need. Yeah. So yeah, we gotta make the plant frames, we gotta do the copper, and we gotta do the limestone. See, again, the problem with the limestone is I would love to do the limestone from the Kindle extract and just make it infinite, but, like, you have to get so much Kindle extract. And washing it only gives you... It gets rid of the byproduct, which is ironic because you actually need the byproduct of plant matter fiber to make plant matter frames. But you can go straight to that with the sticks, so it's actually simpler that way to do it than to do it with the plant matter fiber. But even then, that only increases the yield from like 5 to... On the sticks, I keep calling sticks, they're stems, on Kindle line stems. That only increases yield to, like, it's like a yield of 5, but instead if you wash it, you get 2 more. So, I don't know, but like the wash stuff, when it does the extract, instead of getting 5, you get 1, you get 2 extras. So it's like, you need 134 extract. Even if you divide it by that 7 you would be getting, you would still need 20 threshers going. You'd need to be able to supply 20 threshers, which actually isn't that bad. If I have a big open space like this, I could stack them vertically and figure some shit out. Just to supply that. But okay, that's for 134, right? But that's assuming you get like 15 a minute and 7, and it becomes a whole fucking thing of like how much does it make a minute and. Here, I'm gonna make one, and we're gonna make like a thresher and start doing some troubleshooting here to figure out what's our ratio. Well, whenever the thresher wants to get finished, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, you can see it's not super duper fast, but it's quick enough, and it's making... I mean, we're up to 300 already, and I've just been yapping for like 2 minutes. That's pretty good. I may limit it, because I don't want to waste a bunch of resources, because I don't know if I can actually recycle these things later. So I might limit the storage to... Let's see. What would last me? Maybe like 1 row. So like that's 500, 1,000, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that's 4,000. I think 4,000 at a time would be sufficient. I don't think we need much more than that. Actually, 2,000? Well, because these things go pretty quick. Because, like, if I get this, right, watch, it tends to go pretty fast. Like, if I wanted to lay down this whole row, this row is 3 by 3. And it stretches, it's 3 by 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if I want to increase the factory, I have to do 3 rows of 17. So 17 by 3, that's 51 right there. So 51 of this would get eaten up just in doing this. Right? So like if I took this and I said, oh, I want to make this all the way down. Cool. It goes all the way up to like 51 already. Which again, is not a huge amount, but I don't know. I feel safer having like 4,000 being made at once, and that's a good amount to have for a later date, you know. But I don't know. Maybe we limit it to like 2,000 instead. I think I could work with 2,000. 4 stacks of anything in this game seem to be right. You know, like 4 stacks of. That's why I try to I 4 stack this. I tend to 4 stack the plant matter and all that. It just, yeah, the whole thing, you know. Yeah, this is working beautifully. Having to go from tier 1 to tier 2 conveyor belt. I'm just dumping these off slowly so I can get a little bit faster each time. I don't really need these. I'm not doing any adventuring or building right now. I could be building constantly, just putting these out here, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go scan these because I'm close enough. What is over here? Yeah, cigars are power things. Fleet. Free crank generators. We can go exploring a bit. Yeah, so we got a big copper vein right there. What is down there is a great fucking question. It looks like a giant node of something. Is that like a giant node of limestone, maybe? Let's see, where's the crate around here? It's like right through here, maybe. Yeah, it's under the facility. Like back in this corner here. Is it in a room or a cavern there? It's actually like underneath. Oh, it's like somebody dug. It looks like somebody dug a hole maybe in the back and started digging out their own little room back here. Okay, yeah, no, this is like this thing. Oh yeah, this is where I took the stairs out. Now I remember. Right. Yeah, and this will teleport me to X-ray if I want to. Yeah, where's the crate down here? Yeah, see, it says there's a crate, but I didn't see no stinking crate. See, it's like right there. Where's the angle? Where's the angle? Where's the angle? Bing! Right in front of me, apparently. And it's not super far positionally. I don't get it. Like when I walk this way, I get closer to it. It's like this way. Supposedly. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Alright, I'm gonna scan all this. I'm gonna take it with me. Dismantle this whole freaking place. I want all your stuff. I want your beams. I want your stairs. Mine. Thievery. We love it. There you go. You can still walk down there because it's like dug in. Okay, hold on. I'm like very close to this thing. See, it's like right under here somewhere. It's actually in the thing. Maybe it's up here is what it means. Like this one. Yeah, it means like these ones. I can't delete these ones, so it's always gonna ping on these. Yeah. There's the upgrade. We gotta get the mining charges and all that first, though. Yeah. So, whoop, there's crates here. That's great, but I mean that's crate, but still, it's like, what the fuck do you mean? There's crates? Like, I know there's crates. They're empty. They're useless. They do nothing. Tag them as not fucking here. Make it go away. Okay, I was trying to see what that thing was. I'm guessing it's limestone. No, because I'm already getting limestone from back here. And limestone is colored gold. So what in the actual fuck is that? I mean, there's like a cavern below me too. But what is that behind there? What's the easiest way to get in there? Maybe just behind the copper? Yeah, 6-1, half does the other. Let's go by. We'll go by the copper route. Wait, we got fuel? Where's my fuel? Hello? How do we run out of fuel? What do you mean we're out of fuel? It can't be backed up. Oh my god, I did not replant the fuel. I didn't reconnect the line? What? What happened? Oh, you fucking dumb son of a bitch! Alright. Officially, this game is losing 1 point just for this merging crap. Ask me, motherfucker, if I want that to be a merge for all the things connected to it. Don't just assume I want it. I know. It's convenient. Cool. You fucked up my whole thing here. I gotta change this back to the way it was, right? It's fine if it's a merge. Just not with this fucking thing, okay? I can't even do anything with this now. Oh, good. Now the game's broken. It's acting like there's not a thing there, even though there's a thing there. Eh. So all of my seeds are here, so it should be fine. But my entire thing is being taken up by this crap. Unfucking real. It's actually unreal. It's actually garbage. I can't believe this crap. I mean, how? How do you fuck this up this badly? I gotta make sure the entire system's clear, because even one stick gets in there, it's gonna screw everything up. You guys saw me rotate that, right? So I literally have to go in here and rotate that. Dumb dick motherfucker. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over this game right now. Okay. We're going up or down. We're going down with this one. Like that. You go away. Give me a normal one. Thank you. We're just gonna do this. All we need to do. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take all these out so I can start again, because I had this precisely numbered out, but hoping it would work. But no, now it's being a dick about it. Give me all the seeds, asshole. Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to thresh. Okay. And I want you to thresh 10 and then fill this. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and fill this, and I'm going to fill that with 10. Don't tell me these have sticks on them. God. I have to clean all of this out because there's sticks in the way. Okay, so now I'm going to fill these all up, and I'm going to add an extra 10 to the system to be threshed, so that those 10 seeds end up in standby mode. So there's always something in the system, and it's always ready to immediately start up again. No slack, no downtime. There's no reason not to do that. Alright, those are all filled. I take this, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8. Alright, that made 1. That's making 2, I think. Yeah, that's number 2. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should work to get all those filled eventually. Alright, and you're back on the horse here. Good. Alright. I wonder why I was running out of fuel. Okay, I mean, we're already on this side. We might as well try to break in from this side. Yeah, let's do it from here. We'll do it live. Okay, where am I? Oh, I actually need to be in the other corner. It's this way. I don't know what's back here, but I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find your secrets, game. Let's see. Straight with the wall, and then we take a right. So, get flush with the wall here, and then just straight on through the choppers. There we go. I love Galaxy Quest. It's a great fucking movie. It holds up to this day. It's gonna be an evergreen film. It's fun. It's a love letter to fandom and Star Trek and all that, you know. Great. A little further. I love the Thermians, you know. On, Teb, on. He's just sending it. Hello there. Is that a gigantic deposit of iron I see? For me? Okay. I will accept your gift. Yeah, that looks like a big old fucking chunk of iron. Daddy likey. Daddy want iron. Okay, let's see. We'll just like, you know, we'll just do it like this. We'll just pop the whole thing down and then we'll build a staircase. Do I have stairs on me? Okay, good. I was like, wait a minute. Do I have enough stairs to get out of here? Yeah, there's a fuck ton of gravel down there, too. Seems like some kind of dried seabed. Ooh, free miners. Oh, well, iron component. Man, I don't get a free miner. I gotta get the components out of it. But when I scanned the power generator, that was free. Alright, well, I get some free platforms, too, so... that'll work. Oh, yeah, I hadn't any thought of, like, using columns to make things go up like that. That's pretty cool. God, it's a massive chunk. I feel like I was supposed to find this in, like, hour 4 of the game. And really start my iron production here. But hey, now we got, you know, we want to expand iron production. We'll have that. What the hell's going on up there? Just grass? Just that. Blow it out. And just some limestone. Okay. Yep. Giant, vaguely dick-shaped iron deposit. I like the things on the ceiling. Those are cool. Where does this go? Nowhere. It seems to just be digging to nowhere. What the fuck is going on down there? Oh, there's something down there. Ooh, secrets. Okay, I'm not equipped to be sprinting back and forth for secrets right now. Because I'm, like, over-encumbered with shit. And I have a factory to keep building, so... we will do secrets next time. But, yeah, because there's plenty of places to explore. It's not like, you know... well, it's cool. We got some iron coming into our life. This is good. This is wunderbar. Okay, so from there, I need to make a staircase. So we'll just start with the 3x and then keep adding to it. We'll just do 3x stairs off that part. And then see how far down we can get with that. And we'll come back and we'll clean it up and make it a nicer staircase later, but for right now, this will just have to do. Kind of shitty little corridor we're in. Take the head of this off so it's not as close to the stairs. Okay, and then we'll take the extra stairs we got and just... I'm gonna want 3 of them eventually anyway, so we'll just put 3 down. That works. Cool. And then we'll mine all that iron, send it back up here, and so on and so forth. Cool. Alright. This is all saturated. How's our wood production? We getting back to it? Yeah, it's looking nice and saturated again. We getting there, boys. We getting there. Dump off. I did all that digging. Now I have more limestone to go through. This game is a fucking joke with the limestone. So much dirt in the way. I need it gone. I hate dirt. I hate it so much. Yeah, you guys have run out of fuel, so you're not even cooking right now. We're getting there, though. My inventory is almost completely cleared out of limestone. I gotta do something with the other stuff here. We'll put the other stuff in... No. I don't want to put it in storage because I might forget it exists. Yeah, but if I'm checking storage to see inputs and outputs, I'll remember it's in there because I'll see it in there. And I want everything to start coming to Victor for right now. We'll do admin later, but Victor right now. So we'll just put, like, excessive things in here. I'm trying to get this sorted, and it's pissing me off because it keeps putting it back in there. But, it's alright, whatever. We'll just, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I got all these seeds on me, too. I should visit the thresher fields and just put up a thing for that. Oh, thank God I got all that off me. Okay, cool. We're gonna go to the thresher bay and put the seeds in the thresher bay. At least the shiverthorn seeds, because shiverthorn is a specific thing, so I can come back to that later. Yep. You guys going fast enough to keep up? Are you keeping up? Yeah. I mean, it's just got a backlog to go through. So, shiverthorn seeds, I could probably just throw in here, honestly. Well, I want to keep making extract. Conundrum. Yep, conundrumed. Okay. I mean, it's just one little stack. It's not going to get in the way. There we go. Then we can come back for the shiverthorn later. Could actually put the buds in here, maybe? Yeah, full stack the buds if we can. Well, no, because we do that, then the seeds... The seeds are going to end up over here, and it's going to end up clogging this whole system. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just put the buds in there, too. So they're chilling. Okay, and then, yeah, the buds there, and then the kindle vine with the extract over here. So I'll just put that together. I like to keep these on me, because I might need to set up kindle vine fuel for new mining operations. The shiverthorn I don't use as fuel. The shiverthorn is, yeah, a whole different thing. Got all these freaking cores on me. I'm gonna start making some blues, but I don't have nearly the stuff for it. All this extra iron for no reason. I should go back to my smelter level actually and dump that in there. Let it work through that as a backlog. Go back to Lima. That's where we're working on the iron, right? Yeah. Okay, what are you guys smelting? Yeah, you don't got enough because it just doesn't make enough, man. Not at all. 110, hell yeah, that's some free platforms right there. Okay. Iron production's over here. You guys are all shut off. So your iron thing's actually not backed up too well. Yeah, we'll just throw all that in there. Yeah, it'll be fine. Not gonna harm it. It's not gonna kill it. It's totes my goats fine, baby girl. Okay, how are we doing? I don't need nearly this much wood. That's what she said, so we'll just take that. And then we got a whole bunch of extra kindle vine stems in here. Alright. Yeah, we got a thresher so we can see the thresher rate on washed. Yeah, I meant to do that. we'll go play around with that real quick, and then we're gonna call it a day because it's 3 in the morning. We're gonna call it a night. Well, is it night? Is it day? It's 3 a.m. So it's technically a morning. So morning, therefore day. Well, yeah, but the sun's not out, so it's not day. Can you all tell I'm tired? I am fucking tired, man. I need to go to bed. Let's see here. You guys are back in full force. Good to see. Keep my shit clear. Keep adding back to the pile. Just add it to the pile. Alright. And 3 buys. There. Cool, so we can now add these 3 buys to our expansion. Yeah. Time for aggressive expansion. Alright. We could actually move this more towards the waterfall. So, like, these. Oh, cool. It eliminated those trees. I didn't have to cut them down. Nice. Alright, so we got a whole new bay back here. So, whenever we, you know, get down to, like, hey, here's, like, we're running on these now, we're gonna reorient it and redo this system to be properly efficient with limestone and making 3x3s. So we'll tear this whole thing out, move it back here into different sections, and get it by the numbers, you know, working that way rather than the way we've been doing it. So, yeah, I'm going to keep expanding towards the back here. I want to ideally have this whole area back to here. I mean, I think the waterfall is going to get in the way, so I think realistically, this will be the last row we can do. But, yeah, it's going to look pretty kick-ass. Works, and then I want to get this wall away from the conveyor. It's just annoying me. Plus, the more shit I mine back out here, the more factory floor we'll have for whatever we want to do. Okay, for now, I just want to clean this up, so it's not so claustrophobic walking by this this conveyor belt. That's all carved out, so. Alright. Victor floor is looking good. We have floor production actually working. So how much are we up to? Did we get to the... Oh yeah, we literally reached the limit already. That's fucking nuts. In fact, you know what we'll do? We'll take these, we'll assign them to our hotbar so we have them all the time. And then we can use these to fill in the rest. Or at least help us fill in the rest over here. And then when we get the 3x3 set up, we can come in and replace them. But this way we can just get this sorted at least for now. An idea what we're doing. Okay. And bop. There you go. And back to here. So we just had 2,000 on us. We're down to 1856 already. So that was like 144. Like, that's crazy. So 144 just from doing this one little strip, which is not an insignificant amount, but it's, you know, that's why 2,000 is a good bit, because it's something I can use continuously, but it's not a ton of, you know, not a ton of blocks, not a ton of that. All right. So let's throw this in here and see what happens. Okay, so this threshes, it'll give us 70 a minute if we can fuel it with 10 a minute, right? So that ratio is 10-7. What is the washing method? So is the washing method in here? I would assume so, yeah. So the washing is in here. What do we need to supply this with? A fuck ton of extract and a fuck ton of stems, that's for sure. But this actually creates 45 a minute, so per minute you can actually create 45 here, which can fuel 4 of these. So if you do 2 of these, you can fuel 2 of these. Or you can fuel... One of these will fuel 4 of these with a 5 remainder. So if you do 2 of these, you'll be able to fuel 9. Because there'll be 8, and then there'll be the remainder, which 5 and 5 makes 10. That makes a 9th one you can actually operate. So it's not unfeasible, actually, to do the extraction method that way. Because our typical thresher extraction method is... Like, that's 7 to 10 there, right? So if we throw this in here and watch it thresh, this is only giving us 15. Yes, it's more direct, but for that same 5... If we come over here, if we can supply this with 90 a minute, and we generate 30 a minute from one thresher farm, then we have, what, 3 threshers supplying 1 assembler. The ratios in this game are crazy. So, if we can make 3 thresher farms, right, that are all tied together, that feed into this assembler, and then we gotta get the extract going, so we have to have some Shiverthorn farms on the side. So we gotta get that extract going, right? So we get the 90 there for the Kindle Vine. The Shiverthorn gives us 270. Together, we can get 45 out, which is enough to actually run 4 of these at 70. So that's, what? 4 times 70 is 280, which divide that by the 134 that we had before, and basically just over 2. It can supply 2 smelters. So it's not as ludicrous as I thought to do the 3x3s. It's a little out there. You have to do the extraction thing so you can feed it into here and get the 45 a minute, into that the 70 a minute, and yeah. Because yes, this is more direct, but again, 5 in here, right? This takes 5 a minute. This takes 90 a minute. So if you're producing 30 a minute, right, then you could feed 6 of these threshers, but you'd be able to feed 6 threshers, right? Because 30 divided by 5 is 6. So you'd have 6 threshers, multiply that by the output of 15, you'd get 90, but that's way more cumbersome to the system, right? So you're going to have to put up, yeah. Because mind you, this only threshes a certain amount. So that means that you need to then build 1 thresher that can supply the other 6. So that's 7 threshers you have to build. Whereas if you do it the other way, you wash it and do all that, yeah, you got to do the Shiverthorn extract, but you want that for coolant anyway. So you make some extra, and, you know, the extra becomes coolant in the system. What would be the Shiverthorn extract? I don't have any butt on me, I can't check it, but yeah. Needless to say, it's a better system. It's because you'd need 7 just for that, and then you have the other ones on top of that. So if you do it the other way, if you do the washed Kindle Vine, we're gonna do the washed Kindle Vine because we set that kind of as a practical system up with the right ratios. 3 threshers, feed that at 90, feed this at 90 a minute. So that's 3 threshers done for the Kindle Vine, and there's no waste in that system. It's just sticks go in, done, right? And then, because if you thresh it normally, you get a byproduct. But if you wash it and then thresh it, you're just going to get the extract pure. So you don't have to worry about an extra byproduct. So that's 3 there, and then 270 on extract. I wish I had a timetable of, you know, what my current rates are for these things, but, you know, I guess that's why I gotta go check your machines. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do it. Real quick, because we're talking thresholds, we're talking threshers, we're talking this, that, and the third, so... Yeah. I gotta go to bed. I am up way too late doing this shit. What is wrong with me? Oh, I'm gonna sleep hard as fuck. I just get addicted with the game, man. So the rate here for extract, when it hits a bud, we'll see what the rate is. Okay, there's the bud. So the rate here is 5 buds a minute at 15. So 5 buds at 15, and then you get the plant matter out of it. So you get 15 a minute. You needed, what, 270? So that's 270 divided by 15. Takes like 18 brushes to get that. Good God, man. Yeah, that's why you gotta get the upgrade for that before you can seriously start talking about 3x3 production. Hence why I made the decision to start with the 1x1s, so we can just get a bunch of those very quickly and make a nice floor. That's the entire point. So what I'm actually going to do now, before we hop off, just to clear it all out and get it all ready for next time, for, you know, the inevitable setting up of iron components, mechanical components, now that we have Victor level set up, we are going to get rid of all of this crap in here. Every bit of this needs to go away. This is all nonsense. It's gone. It's done. Get over it. It's dead. Kill me now. Just delete, delete, delete. There. Keep you in the storage. You know, we're gonna put like all the copper stuff back in storage. I mean, look at this. Look at this goddamn nightmare. Look at it. What did I build in here? What kind of crazy-ass Frankenstein monster is this? Look at all this. Why is all this in here? What am I doing with this? It's just excess. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and wipe out the entire production here. It's good to know we can make, like, with just this vein, we can make mass quantities of copper wire very quickly, though. So that's pretty cool. Trying to snag everything here. Here, let's just get the... We'll go for the uppers. I do like that the inventory so far is not stalling me, like, oh, you don't have any more inventory room, you're over encumbered, you know? It's like, the punishment is just that you move really fucking slow. There you go, get all that. Okay. This whole row gotta go. Eh, it kinda rhymed. Damn, I just like had this whole factory that took me a minute to get set up and now it's like gone. That's crazy. So no more fueling that. Okay, so now we have a lot of conveyor belts we can use, which is good. Got a lot of components and stuff reclaimed from that site. Cool, so that's all cleared out now. Now we just need to... I'll go ahead and, while we're at it, what's the rate that I'm going on with this? Let's see, that's 15 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, how many's here? Like 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8, 9, and 10. 9 and 10. So that's 150. So that's actually over. So we need to use the special ones. Go ahead and start making a couple of those. Well, no, we'll make those next time. We'll make it next time. I can't be getting myself stuck up on that. And so same thing here, but we'll just lay down the rail anyway, just for the sake of it. And then we could pull from this box, but I'd rather just move it and put it in storage myself. There we go. So we'll just run this all the way down here. And then eventually we'll get enough, things going to put it in proper. But for now, at least the line will be established. Then we could just, I don't know what the amount would be, but we'll just put a couple of fast inserters on this. So 120 at a time. That ought to do it. Because the thing's 120, so whatever's on here, it'll match the belt at least. Yeah, are you matching the belt? You're only doing 40 at a time. Oh yeah, I just realized before that gets here, I need to switch the input. I want you going to Victor floor. And then the iron here, we need to maximize its input. So 120 going at a speed of 120. Sweet. So yeah, this is that natural kind of bottleneck I talked about. Since I'm using a 120, I know it's a 120. So anything that I get in Victor floor, I know off the top of my head, I have 120. Now I come back and I can add to that, but yeah. There's probably an upgrade later for, adding to that and saying like, oh yeah, here's, this one's 120, this is that, and, you'll probably have a layout telling you what your inputs, outputs are. Because I think that's what the overlay is supposed to be, right? Is that telling me... See, that tells me how many a minute. That tells me what it's pulling. It doesn't say how many it can pull based on the prior floor that's hooked up to it. But, yeah, it's something like that in the future, maybe. Maybe it'll be a special thing, we can unlock. Alright. So now we get all kinds of shit on this level. That... for plant matter. Fucking plant matter. Fibers. Jesus Christ. Put all those away. Put all these in there. Okay. Wait, what happened to the iron? The iron's not even refilling. Oh, I think it's mad at me because I did the thing. Hold on. Nope, iron's just not coming. Why is iron not coming? Oh, it's because the iron's here. So it's not stacked back up yet. That's the thing. Okay, so that's fine. Alright, that's fine. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. The lines actually I want to keep on me. Because I have a dedicated storage for them. These other things I just don't have a dedicated storage for. So we're going to put them in the shared storage here just to keep it where I'm not super over encumbered all the time. I'm just speedy enough. Oh wow, we're down to like the last couple. Sweet, this is working. It's working good. All we gotta do is go 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's the excess limestone's about to run out. And all I gotta do is hook that line up, and we're good. But we're gonna revamp it before we do that. Because as it stands, we have enough in this system to make, a ton of these fucking bricks. We are good. We are set. We are golden. Go ahead and just throw all these out this way. Just to get her started on this end. How far can we get to? This wall? Kind of line it up to make it kind of square. That's actually a really good stopping point right there. And then I'll come back and put more cubes and stuff as the space is needed. But yeah, you guys can see the potential I'm going for. I mean, look at this first floor. This is all going to be basic components. And then we can knock the stalactites off there, and we can get easily 2 more floors, maybe even a third if I knock out some more of this stuff up there. If I can. You know, unless it's a protected area. I hate that. I hate when it's a protected area. It annoys the crap out of me. It's like, dude, you made a voxel world. Let me just dig through the whole world. Fuck you. When I dig everything. But, you know, some things, it's like, yeah, they don't want you to fuck up the level completely. Oh, happy day. Look at all the stuff I've got on me. I can actually build all these by hand. 2-second raw material, 2-second ingredients, 4 seconds a piece. Not a bad idea. We could probably build those manually. The monorails. Where's the monorails? Here, we can do those too. Ooh, 15 seconds on raw materials, though. Yikes, Captain. That is quite a bit to build those. But again, it's all there. What about the power? Yeah, we actually have enough to get the power up as well. Get that going. So yeah, we have successfully started making floors. We have a thresher farm going, so we're getting extract for shivervines and kindlethorn. Scratch that, reverse it. Kindlevine and shiverthorn. Other way, Christ. Because I said shivervine and kindlethorn. That'd be cool if there was like a hybrid thing later where you can make both in one planter. Actually, what if there is? See, would that be like farming or science maybe? Yeah, because there's like seed pod restoration. Seed mutation. So, enables complex method of seed conversion. So this like converts them one way or the other. Then there's like gel threshing, coolant compression, cool density. Let's see, clay production, ceramics, production optimization, incineration, blast incineration. Here's another seed reversal. So even if you can't see what's in the tier, you can get an idea of what's in it. Glass. Oh, glass is going to be a thing. A sensor block. Ooh. Oh, we're going to get like automated systems like computers and programming. Cool. Scrap processing enables a slow process in which assemblers can produce basic slabs via scrap ore. So scrap ore is a thing. Advanced circuit made of gold. Seed reversal enables complex process of extracting raw sesamite from seeds, preparing underlying seed material for repurposing. So you get sesamite seed, sesamite stems, and carbon powder brick. Gold ore extraction, crush powder. My lord, man. Yeah, so it's all the same on every page. It just depends on what page you're on as to what stuff you can see. We get better jump stuff. That's all transportation. Logistics is just moving the shit around. Stack filler inserter. Jesus Christ, some of this shit's crazy. Concrete, decorative material, plant matter, brick thresh, floor compression. Oh, we have slabs now, so we can like take things and compress them and turn them into slabs, and it makes it easier to transport, and then we can unpack it somewhere else. Great. Good, wonderful. BDR multi-blast, like Atlantum bricks and all this shit. Doesn't look like we have a thing where we can mutate the seeds to be a hybrid, but, you know, would be fun in the future. Maybe Techtonica 2. Maybe they come up with another type of factory game, and in that one it's all about gene splicing, shit like that. I think Subnautica's gonna have that. When they do Subnautica 3, as I call it, Subnautica 2, whatever, the next one, the next Subnautica game. There's like, they've been teasing about stuff like gene splicing and things like that sort. Alright, cool. So, successful day. On my little factory world here. We are good there. And so next time we're going to come back, while we're setting up the new station here, we're going to basically wipe this out because this is almost done. It just needs to go through this entire thing here. So as soon as that's all finished, we can just be done with that. Like once these are emptied out. So while I'm waiting for those to empty out, I'll go ahead and manually build the monorail, the mining charge, 320 accumulated power. We have cement. We just need steel ingots now. You know, we haven't got that sorted already. We already loaded that into Victor. or not Victor, into X-ray for the upgrade. So the steel ingots, we just have to refire our iron ingots into that. So that might be something to do to set up, is just get at least one smelter going and doing that, and then we can wait on that as well. So yeah, this whole bay, I'm thinking this whole bay is just gonna be smelting initially. You know, like basic components come in, get, you know, well these are already smelted. They're smelted ahead of time. They're smelted at the point of extraction, and so when they get here, we just have the ingots to play with. Now, I'm sure that's going to bite me in the ass, and there's going to be something where it's like, oh yeah, you need the ores, but it's fine. I can just run the line across the ores instead and not bother smelting. Yeah, man, look at how fast that goes. It's going this fast, and it's still getting stuck. That's the crazy part. It's still stalling out. But it's running continuously. That's the thing, is it's non-stop. It go, 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 go. There's so much to it. It's great. I love it. All right. So yeah, we'll let's see. What's the plan for next time? Exit the game there. So yeah, the plan for next time, we're gonna set up a smelter on the side, start doing ingots, so we can do some of the upgrade stuff we need to do. We need to get onto blue cores, but again, I have to set up all the basics for that first, so I don't have to worry about iron frames and mechanical components, all that crap ever again. We just set up some of that to be made, and then, you know, just to make a certain amount of one thing. So we pick a higher thing on the tree that needs these components, and we set up a thing for that, set up a thing for that. Different little sections, you know, and then if we find we're running out of, you know, copper or iron or whatever, we're just going to go set up some more miners and add that to the framework. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're going to set up the steel ingots to smelt. We're going to do some upgrading by manually crafting mining charges and stuff in my back pocket while I look into threshing to get limestone so that I can get mass quantities of lime. Like, I can do a threshing, I can do a bigger, like, threshing farm setup. Because basically, the storage, the way I have it right now, is like, that's a good area to just get the extract being made, like the Shiverthorn extract being made, to then immediately be made into coolant, and like the Kindlevine extract there being made into something specific I need, that I need a constant supply of. But then the other stuff, like Victor is going to be our thing for now. But I think maybe I'll do it over at we might also expand, now that we have a good source of floors, we can now go and expand on admin. Maybe dig out the bottom of admin, make a level down there, make a level above that, a level above that, maybe get like 4 levels going in admin, and then, you know, go from there. Because admin's big and open, so that'd be a great place to do the thresher farm that makes limestone. So like a big limestone thresher farm in there would be kind of tight. Not like the whole thing, but however much space it takes to make it so that it will continuously build me 3x3 platforms. And then I'm good. I'm set. I don't have to worry about limestone again. And then yeah. Gotta figure out something with the biofuel. Because if I could figure that out, like, it's just much simpler at these mining sites to set up one thresher than it is to try and pipe in fuel from other places. Maybe there's like a teleporter box or something that will make it easier to centralize all my storage and then pull it out from places. I mean, there's the shaft, so we could, like I said, I might turn, eventually, I might turn storage into a bio brick thing, because I kind of have everything here. I got the plant matter coming out of the Shiverthorn extractor, right? I've got the limestone. You put those two together, and boom, you've already got, you know, bio bricks. So you just make those, stick those into storage, and you set like one for every level, and then you can pull from every level. Every level can pull that, and that can be my, you know, hey, here's this. It flies over my head. It goes to whatever site I need it, and it backs up and fuels every site simultaneously. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, immediately tomorrow, we'll do like another stream, big stream. This one was only like 5.5 hours. Decent sized stream. Longer than it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be only like 3 hours, but here I am. You know, you can hear my voice going. I haven't been drinking enough water this stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack, go to bed, and we will resume tomorrow. I need to take a shower though. My hair's all bleh. But yeah, cool. So, yeah, that's the plan. Tomorrow we get some upgrades going for Victor and X-Ray, while we also expand on admin, and maybe we set up like a thresher thing for limestone. That's maybe we figure out how our ratios are going to work there. We add to our little ratio list we have, which could be good. All right, cool. Anyway, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Dark Assassin, the prettiest princess, for stopping by. I say that just for people who are confused, like who the fuck is Dark? Like that he changed his name. And I gave him a special role in Discord because he bugged me about it. I'm like, all right, fucking go for it. Yeah, no. So good to see it. Came in here, accused me of being a ginger. So good times. Everybody's having fun. That is it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Rape the Rager, signing off.